Sicko mode. Activate. Now, this is some hardcore butt rock. Yeah, the riff actually goes a little bit hard, I won't lie. Censored version. Epic. This is one of the hardest butt rock songs, I think. That's enough of that. Can't play the whole thing. I'll get fucking D'd. I'll get double D'd down with a dinky dunky doo doo in my dinky hole. Right in the dinky hole. I'm going dinky mode. We out here. We going dinky mode. I'm white. Welcome to Reddit.com. I'm your host, Reddit.com. Welcome to Reddit.com. And I'm black. Why are you so we have to go fully crazy mode.
Why so serious? Why so serious?
Wait, he's gonna go hard. He's gonna go hard.
Why so serious?
How does he do that? How does he make two sounds at the same time? That drives me nuts. Hey guys, a verbal ace here. I'm the real verbal ace. Hitting them crackers with Skibbity Riz, you feel me? The Skibbity Rizzler back at it again. Skibbity mode. We're going absolutely skibbity. Skibbity style. Skibbity Riz. Skibbity. Oh. You know what I'm talking about? Skibbity's nuts. I'm talking about? It's your boy, Smelly. It's your boy, Stinky Poopy Head. New character, Stinky Poopy Head. He's black. It's not no racism. No racism intended. No racist. This is a no gooning stream. We will not be gooning. There will be no gooning allowed. If you start gooning, I'm gonna have to kill you. We will not be tolerating any gooning in this general vicinity. This is a no gooning zone. Absolute They said I wouldn't shit on him. Spread my cheeks and hit him with an absolute screamer. I love the phrase absolute screamer, dude. I hit him with an absolute screamer, dude. Every now and again you just gotta hit him with an absolute screamer, you know what I'm talking about? Gotta pull out the poo hole, you know what I'm talking about? Absolute screamer. An absolute screamer. Oh yes. Please, Mr. Krabs. We go into screamer mode. Absolute doo-doo in my pooper. No, I'm motherfucker talking about motherfucker. No motherfucker say motherfucker. No motherfucker say motherfucker. We going absolute Riz mode right now. You know what I'm talking about? We're gonna play some monkey ball. Monkey ball, and then Wednesday we're going back to Dark. I'm promising myself Wednesday I'm back to Dark Souls. Dark Souls, not like dark holes. You know what I'm talking about? I'm farting and shitting and pooping. I'm giving absolute poopo mode. Why did this launch on a different monitor? Shut up. Shut up, you absolute chimp. There we go. Wait, was my resolution fucked? Why do I have to change this every time? Fuck off. Okay. Cracker. There it is. Alright, this level is gonna destroy me. This one was destroying me last time. I'm getting poo-poo slapped. I'm getting absolutely poo-poo slapped out here. Getting slapped right up the poo-poo hole. We go in absolutely poo-poo mode. Where are my poo-poo slappers at? That monkey goes on 69 Boink Street. This game fucking sucks. I hate this fucking game. Man, I hate this fucking game. You have to have like your camera perfectly angled. This is crazy. Oh no. This fucking sucks. This game sucks, dude. What is this? I'm not looking up a guide for this. I refuse. got to be like dead center. We're going absolutely super monkey mode. It's Monkey Monday. Show me that monkey. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Here on Reddit.com. Big Reddit. Yes, we went on Big Reddit. Oh, I almost did it. I'm gonna do 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 it. Ah! I'm gonna hit him with an absolute screamer, dude. Fuck. Freaking fuck, man. It's not gonna. Yeah, how do I get him to go straight up? Oh, I know how to get him to go straight up. Straight up. I don't think that worked. That did not go according to plan. We're going to be doing this. This is going to be 3 hours. We're going to do this for 5 hours straight. It's just going to be the same trash you've seen over and over again. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Crab me sideways. I almost made it to the top. Alright. So maybe this is the vibe. Maybe sideways is the vibe. Or it's completely random and nothing matters. No, sideways is definitely the vibe. Ah! I'm an absolute poo-poo plapper. We're poo-poo plapping right now. Oh, keep going. Oh, keep going. I don't know why I turned into Robin Williams. Oh, I'm gay. That's what he says. That's a good idea for a bit. I'm sure Cumtown has done that bit already. Gay Robin Williams. Oh, I love titties. I love, wait, why would he love titties if he was gay? Oh, I love penis and killing myself. This is crazy. You have to like line it up exactly. You fucking shit. You fucking literal shit. You literal shit. Mr. Shit is back at it again with the shit. You know what I'm talking about? I turned into a monkey for a second. I went actually monkey mode. Cunt. This did not go according to plan. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, it was bad. You think I give a shit? Ask me if I give a shit. If I had $1 for every time I gave a shit, I'd be broke because I don't give a shit. Why did that only take me halfway? Meet me halfway. Meet me halfway. Suck on my booty hole. Make me fucking gay. 4 dudes.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Launch me.
2, 1, 0. Time over.
Time over. That's definitely like a Japanese mistranslation. Guarantee. Time over. Hello, I am a Japanese guy. I rub the titties. Alright, we're gonna absolutely Reddit mode. Bitch. I don't like this. I don't like this game anymore. Oh. I know exactly what I'm doing. I have a strategy now. I just have to get lucky. The strategy is 10% luck, 20% skill. The kind of do for a gay parody. 100% reason to remember I'm gay. There you go. That's fire. That's actually heat, low key. Oh. Come on. Oh! I actually chimped out for a second there in real life. Actually, for real.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Come on. Big money.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Time over.
That was almost twice I did that. Oh, that's crazy. Alright. Fucking nut. Fucking fat fucking nut. You know what I'm talking about? What up? I almost said Ronald Nut, then I just realized that sounds dangerously close to Ronnie McNutt. Great video, by the way. If you haven't seen Ronnie McNutt, you should do that. I haven't actually seen that video. I'm a fraud. I'm a hack. I've never seen that video. It's like on Family Guy when Quagmire was like, "I've never had sex." And it's like, "Yeah, I just wanted to fuck you away." Who else but Quagmire? Quagmire Toilet Gaming. I love that that's just like a real channel. How's it gooning? We out here, we're gooning. I'm going absolutely gooner mode. Gooner modding. Alright. Alright. The goal, the vibe is we straighten this thing up. I have to let go of the stick. Alright, not like that. Skibbity Quagmire. Skibbity Quagmire. There's got to be an audience for that specific joke. The audience is me. I'm literally a fucking mentally deficient person. Let's go. Complete luck. Never playing that level ever again.
Ready?
They said I wouldn't shit on them. Spread my cheeks and hit him with an absolute screamer. Fuck.
Fall out. Ready?
It seems today that all you see is Skibbity Quagmire. Please tell me there's like one of them Skibbity parodies of Family Guy, of the Family Guy theme song. There has to be. I'm thinking of I gotta come out with a Skibbity parody. We should write a gay parody today. It's Gay Pride Month. We gotta make a gay parody for Gay Pride Month. What the fuck? Oh! You're fucking gay. Right. I just saw Ellis Mark's video on the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour, and he showed the voice of Jimmy doing some super memey song that I assumed is on her TikTok. Yeah, I don't know why, but like, what's her name? The voice of Jimmy Neutron, and then like the voice of Hugh Neutron. They're like very active online. They're very active in like memes. It's really weird. What's his name? What's the guy's name? Mark DiCarlo. What's the Jimmy Neutron voice actor? What's her fucking name? I know her name, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. It's driving me nuts. Oh. I tried watching an LS Mark video the other day. It wasn't the Jimmy Timmy Power one, it was something else. I forgot what the video was, but I tried watching it the other day. I'm like, how do people watch this? This guy's kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie. Like, at least like, something about him. Something about him is a little. Like Debbie Dairy Bear. That's what it was. That's right. That's correct. Yeah, they're like really active on like on the social medias. They're like really what's the word? They're really campaigning for a Jimmy Neutron revival. Honestly, I've low key been Jimmy Neutron, going Jimmy Neutron mode lately. Because I watched speaking of the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour, I was watching Toonrific Tariq did a video about crossover cartoons. And he talked about the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour, and I'm like, oh, I should do. And then I thought to myself, I'm like, oh, I should do my own video on crossovers, more than just cartoons, obviously. But I'm like, I don't know if I want to frame it that way, because you can't really talk about crossovers without talking about the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour, dude. I've been on a Jimmy Neutron kick lately. I might watch the show. I might low-key rewatch it. I'm not gonna lie. So, because people clown on Jimmy Neutron, but that show is low-key hilarious. Like Sheen on his own. Well, I guess maybe not Sheen on his own. I was gonna say Sheen on his own is hilarious, but I'm like, wait, then there was Planet Sheen, and nobody liked it. No, something about LS Mark rubs me the wrong way. I don't know why. I don't really like it. I can't. Something about his style. His style, like, I don't like the vibe where he's like, oh, I'm gonna show you like a really funny meme, but I'm also gonna be like really deadpan about it, but not really. Like if you're gonna show a funny meme on screen, at least sell it. You know what I mean? At least act like at least pretend like you find it funny. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just a spaz, which is probably true. Jimmy Neutron is goated. It is. He's the goat. I'm an absolute Sheen head. I might watch Planet Sheen just for funsies. I have to find a torrent of it. I don't know if anybody's out there seeding torrents for Planet Sheen. I have a joke about Planet Sheen for a video I'm doing. We're gonna an upcoming video. There's a very heavy Planet Sheen joke. Front loaded in the video. The cold open is very, very much a Planet Sheen type beat. Fuck. Sheen is the goat.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Oh!
6, fall out. Ready? Go.
Just when I thought they couldn't get any worse than the launcher level, they hit him with they hit me with this absolute screamer. Hit him with an absolute screamer. You ever fart and poop at the same time?
Ready?
Oh, I saw the first 2 episodes of Planet Sheen back when it came out and never watched it again. That's fair. I think I've seen. I don't think I've ever seen a full episode of Planet Sheen. To be honest with you, I think I've definitely seen like bits and pieces of it. I don't think I've ever sat through a full episode, and if I did, I definitely don't remember it.
Fall out.
Sheen was the best. Sheen is the best character in Jimmy Neutron, though. Everybody thinks it's Carl Weezer. Nah, it's Sheen. Sheen is the goat. Because he's just like an autist. That's just his whole character. He's just a hardcore autist. Ultra Lord. I forgot about Planet Sheen before you brought it up, but now I remember seeing it. That's crazy. I just unlocked a Planet Sheen memory. Good. That's the intent. That's the intent. I hope the next video that comes out this week is gonna. I hope this reignites people's desire. The children yearn for Planet Sheen. The one thing I don't like about Planet Sheen is that there's a character. There's like a green alien character who looks exactly like Carl Weezer. He looks and acts exactly like Carl Weezer, but he's not him. He's just an alien that just so happens to be exactly like Carl Weezer. It annoys me. I hate it.
Ready? Go.
Why does he look exactly like his friend from Earth? From here to the stars, we'll buy candy bars. Writes a kid with a knack for invention. A super-powered mind, a mechanical canine. Rescues the day from sure destruction. This is the theme song. Any theme song that goes, "This is the theme song," is automatically goated. You know what I'm talking about? Absolutely fire. I like Sheen. My favorite character was Hugh Neutron. Hugh Neutron is kind of the GOAT. It's really weird. It's weird how Jimmy Neutron is like the least interesting character in his own show. I'm finna have a brain blast. Yo, somebody should make Jimmy Neutron flow. There should be a Dracula flow parody for everything, I think. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. How did you guys like Avatar flow?
Fall out.
Personally, I think it's some of my best work. We go in monkey mode. Do the monkey with me. Oh, that's where you gotta go in the corners. You gotta go in the corners. You gotta go in the little corners. I'm Jebediah Corners, the new character. Avatar flow was good. You're damn right it was. I was gonna put that in the second channel, honestly, but I'm like, nah, this is too good to be a. This has to be a main channel video.
Ready? Go.
You say it, Ty Lee say I got a dark aura. I tell her, nah, I'm goated. Oh, you can control them because you move the stage. You can control where they land. Whoever invented this level should be peed on. They said I wouldn't shit on him. Spread my cheeks and hit him with an absolute screamer. Fuck. I was trying to go for a little skill move. I was gonna go skill mode. Jimmy Neutron. Piss. Piss, 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 piss. This is the theme song. Jimmy Neutron. Oh, my scapula. I don't think I ever learned what a scapula was. I never understood that joke because I didn't know what that was. This is fucking gay. Gay. Poopy. Uh-oh. Stinky. Oh, I almost landed on it by complete accident. We need to be... I'm going gorilla mode. This is not okay. I need to fully chimp out. Going chimpo mode. I'm poopy. I'm poopy. I'm poopy, poopy, poopy. Poopy, 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 stinky poopy. What up? I'm Ronald Piss. I'm the newest character of all time, Ronald Piss. Ah, I'm poo-poo.
Fall out. Ready, go.
What up? I'm Steve from the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour. I'm making doo-doo. I'm making doo-doo sounds.
Ready,
I'm out here making doo-doo sounds. I'm slapping them kawaii style.
ready, go.
I sound like the. I sound like the. You guys remember that meme from 2000, like from like the early 2000s, like early YouTube, where it was the retarded running horse, and he was like, "Ah."
Fall out. Ready, go.
What did you wait? KP, what did you say? You said the fucking the Jimmy Neutron shit. What the fuck? I have a compooper with an MD's graphics card and 16 penis bytes of dedicated WAM with an Intel Querier F69 CPU and 4 testicle bytes of storage. And the absolute sauceless Elon Musk gif. That is a goated tweet, honestly. Looking into PC parts gets all complicated, but this tweet is what it all sounds like. Yeah, it's all about the teraflops. You gotta make sure, if your computer doesn't have at least 74 teraflops, what are you even doing? Teraflop sounds made up, but it's real. I hate it. I hate that a teraflop is a real unit of measurement. I don't even know what a teraflop is, but I hate that it's real. Teraflop sounds like something you would gaslight somebody into believing was real. Like, I would gaslight somebody into believing a terabyte was a real thing, except it is a real thing.
Fall out.
I hate it.
Ready,
Ah, puss.
ready, go.
Shout out to the gays, honestly, though. My name is Mike Pence, and I'm fucking gay. We should rehabilitate Mike Pence. Wait, they say suspended if you don't move. That's a lie, actually. Okay, I just completely made that up. Turned out that that wasn't true at all whatsoever. I'm Stavros Halkias in real life.
Ready, go.
Terrorist flops, yo. Let's relax. Terrorism is real. I know people who fucking died in that shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Ready,
I know people fucking died in that shit. I wish I could have a 9/11 emoji on the stream. That would be awesome. That would be like a nice little sub emote
fall out.
or a member emote. But I don't have, this channel's not monetized. That should be I should make a goal to get this fucking channel monetized. So I'm not streaming on the main channel because it's gonna kill my fucking shit. Pussy. For the first 3 volumes of the Walking Dead comics, in the beginning arc of the prison was insane. The prison arc is so different. It's crazy. It's so much darker in the comics. It's actually kind of goated. I like the I think I like the that's like one of those it's one of the one arcs where I like the comic more than the show. I laughed the other day when I was thinking of a dumb pun for Intel and used incel. It's a good one. Shouts out on my incels. I really should get pussy one of these days. I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking godforsaken pile of shit. I hope everybody fucking involved in this game's creation gets fucking molested. I'm fucking so... There is a pattern to it. There's a method to the meth.
Hurry up. 10, 9,
Feed me drugs.
7, 6, 5, fall out.
Shouts out on my incels. Shouts out Elliot Roger, Loki. Shouts out to Elliot Roger. He would have loved Pride Month. Because everybody knows he was a closeted homosexual. This is within the Elliot Roger lore. He was closeted gay. That's why he never got any pussy. Despite being rich and semi-good looking. He never got any pussy because he was actually gay. He was self-sabotaging because he was gay and wanted dudes. They're gay. They're gay homos who fuck because they're queer.
Ready, go.
Welcome to Reddit. What about outcells? Incel does imply the existence of outcell. I fuck with it. Fuck.
Fall out. Ready, go.
I think wouldn't an outcell... I guess, okay, in this kind, an outcell would just be like a guy who gets pussy. An outcell is just like an actual guy.
Ready, go.
Fuck.
Fall out.
Low-key, I feel like they're setting something up insane with Alan. I'm surprised he wasn't in the show. He and Rick had some nice moments in the comics. Yeah, that's another weird thing. The show gets a lot more like the comics as it goes on. Like, there's no like, you know, comic exclusive characters anymore. Like anybody who's in the comic came into the show at some point, even if they were like a minor character. Alan was not one of those characters. That motherfucker is gone. That motherfucker does not exist in the show. Maybe an outcell's a dude with a harem. That's possible.
Fall out.
We can't be talking about that gooner stuff. We can't be gooning. This is the no gooning stream. I almost did it. I am literally God. I'm gonna scream.
Fall out. Ready, go.
Oh! It's a sign I make when I bargain coom, dude. I'm gonna fucking pound my own leaking asshole. Why is my asshole leaking? I don't... I'm gay, 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 I'm a homosexual.
Hurry up. Fall out.
Hey, how's it going? I like sandy cheeks. Sponge knob square nuts. I found out there was a Sponge Knob Square Nuts 2 recently. Did I find that out? Was that on stream where I found that out? Or was that doing something else? I found out there was a Sponge Knob Square Nuts 2. Yeah, I think it has deeper lore than the first one. SpongeBob, you've slobbed on my knob. Ha ha ha. SpongeBob, you've destroyed the Gaza Strip. No. I am literally former Vice President Michael Pence. What am I doing? Oh! Oh, this game is like... No gooning allowed. This is a no gooning stream. You will not goon. I will not goon. I am not gay. I will fucking gape. Who's that? Is it? That's I will not bow. Is that Breaking Benjamin? I will suck guys. I am gay. That's all it took? That was... I straight up cheesed that one. SpongeBob, you've destroyed the Twin Towers. SpongeBob, that button didn't give you the Krabby Patty formula. That button carpet bombs the Gaza Strip. Arg, SpongeBob Bob. I be carpet bombing the Gaza Strip all night long. Oh, it's like inverted. I see. Osama bin Laden. Osama bin Laden's corpse. Why just have a bikini bottom? Because they dropped him in the ocean and they killed him, supposedly. Fucking goon. That sounded dangerously close to an actual slur, so I should really not use goon as an exclamation. Well, Patrick, who's this? I think it says Osama bin Laden. Oh, this is rough. There's like a nuance to it. It's like a game or something. It's like almost like it's a video game or something. Ah. If there's spit on my microphone. Oh yeah, it's because I'm disgusting. Chris Pratt saying Koopa like a slur has been living in my head nonstop, and I don't know why. Fucking Koopa. You fucking dirty Koopa. That sounds like it could be a slur. Shit. Speaking of, guys, my favorite Chris Pratt moment was that time he tweeted like, it's like, man, I hate New York. The city is crawling with Dagos. It's like, what would compel you to tweet that, dude? Like, you're not wrong, but like, why would you tweet that? You know what I mean? Like, you're a public figure. I guess it was a different time. This was like pre-cancel culture, if you wanted to be gay about it. Oh, fuck my ass. How am I getting over there? Oh, I got the skills to pay the bills, baby. Patrick would be like, Obama mid-Lolden? That's true, he would say that.
9,
Shit.
7,
Alright, I've discovered the strategy. I got the strats. I got the pro strats. He's a pretty mid-terrorist. Who, Bin Laden? Dude, Bin Laden is like king terrorist. Who is Bin Laden with? Was he with Al Qaeda or like the Taliban? Personally, my favorite Middle Eastern terrorist group is the Mujahideen, just because they have a funny name. I was with the Mujahideen. I carpet bombed the Gaza Strip with the help of the Mujahideen. You know my favorite like Obama-ism? My favorite thing like Obama did was whenever he would talk about ISIS, he would call them ISIL because it like pissed them off. It's like we have drone strike base of ISIL. I'm Obama and I drone strike kids. Me and my dog Bo, we drone strike the Mujahideen.
ready, go!
My favorite terrorist is Monkey D. Luffy. What's the there should be like a terrorism tier list. Ranking terrorists. Fictional or real?
Ready,
Like the Unabomber? That guy's goated. R.I.P. Big Ted. Or like Cobra Commander from G.I. Joe. Isn't he like he's a terrorist, right? I don't know anything about G.I. Joe. All I know is that Cobra Commander is a guy in that show, in that universe. Oh!
ready, go!
Ranking terrorist sounds like a Wendigoon video. Shouts out Wendigoon. Yo, Wendigoon's response to the whole drama has been insane. Cause he's just been like nothing but chill with everybody. It's crazy. Even the guy who like talked shit to him. It's crazy. I refuse to believe he's not angry. I'm sure Chris will talk about it if he shows up. I refuse to believe that guy is not furious about that video being made on him. I hope that kid said he wants to be a terrorist, got his dream job. Yeah, that kid's goated. Fuck. What about G.I. Jane? It was a G.I. Jane joke. G.I. Jane 2? Can't wait to see it. I haven't thought about the Oscar slap in so long. That's refreshing, actually. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Honestly, like peak internet video. I'm so gay. It was a G.I. Jane joke. My favorite thing to come out of that was the Will Smith Oscar slap was when, because Super Mega was still around at the time. Well, I guess they're back now, but they were popping at the time, and they did like drunk Mario Kart, and they were just doing Will Smith bits the whole time. The funniest shit. Oh, how do you get past that? It was a G.I. Jane joke. I was not paying attention at all. I just went right off that. Bitch balls. Bitch tits and balls. Titty balls. Ronald Titty balls. Shit. I'm gonna go poo-poo mode. I don't know why I sounded like Chris Chan for a second there. Chris Chan is like top 15 terrorists. I remember when the adpocalypse happened, it was a dude named Matt Watson's fault. People thought it was Super Mega Matt Watson. Yeah, I remember that too. I wasn't a Super Mega head at the time when that happened, but like I later became a Super Mega head, and I was like, wait, Matt Watson, isn't that the guy that fucked up YouTube? I'm embarrassed to share a name with that ginger freak. All right. He had the gayest YouTube username too. It was like Matt's what it is. It's like that. I would not even I would do something that cringe. Even for a bit, I wouldn't even do that. I wouldn't name my fucking. I wouldn't even name my fucking stick that, dude. I wouldn't name my fucking pecker, dude. You guys name your penis. I named my pecker Steve. I named him Steve. I'm Steve. Howdy there. I'm Steve Pecker. Yo. I love that character. I love the character Steve Pecker. Alright, I think you gotta like momentum. Alright. I think I see what I have to do. Because if you go too far in one direction, you F yourself in the A. See, I feel like this game would be way more fun if I was like seethingly angry. Fucking vagina. All right, the key is to not slow down. I think that's the. Yes, that is the key. The key is not slowing down, except when that happens.
Ready, go!
Alright, who's got topics? We've talked terrorism. We've talked, wet vagina. Let's talk
Ready, go!
topics. What's been in the news lately? What's been in the Jews lately? You might even wonder. Palestine. What was the most angry you've ever gotten in a video game? I actually don't know. I have no idea, but I think it was probably live. It was probably live on stream years ago. Oh, actually, no. It was off stream. It was playing. I was playing Smite. There's no Smite. It's like that MOBA where you play as like mythology gods. I was playing that game. I was really into that game for a while when I was like a teenager. I got so mad I not this chair, but this chair, which is significantly heavier. I took that chair and I threw it across the room. Maybe Smash. It was not Smash. I've gotten mad enough at Smash. I got mad enough at Smash where I would quit it, but it wasn't like I wasn't screeching and reeing and throwing things across the room like I did it with fucking Smite. Never play a MOBA. If you ever play a MOBA for any reason, you should consider dying, I think. No!
Fall out!
Like if you play League of Legends or like Dota or Smite or any of those MOBAs, any of those type of games, you should be violently slaughtered, I think. Like I don't think you deserve to be a person if you play League of Legends straight up. Like you should have your whatever country you're a citizen of, you should have your citizenship revoked.
Ready, go!
What the fuck is a kilometer? I'm so gay. What the fuck? On a semi-related note, what's the angriest you've ever made your father? Actually, no. This isn't really like an angry moment, but there's like the most I've ever let a video game affect me in real life was back in Pokemon X and Y. There's the Pokemon X and Y or like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It was like one of the 3DS ones. I would try to get into competitive battling, so I'm like, oh, dude, I like raised a whole team, like bred a whole team. I'm like, let's do this. Let's get on the online ladder. Only to get mollywopped, completely destroyed my first match ever. And then I went on to find out that I didn't even like breed the Pokemon correctly. So like none of them had like good IVs and shit. None of them had good stats. So I'm like, oh, I just like wasted all this time. And I literally sat there for like 3 hours, just like, what the fuck is my life? Arcane is the true League of Legends, as well as the friends we made along the way. That's true. Actually, I think I've told this story on stream before, but I've told the story about how Smash made me racist. Because I was playing. I've told this story before, like a long time ago, but I was hanging out with the fellas, with the boys. I don't have friends anymore, but back when I had friends, I was chilling with the boys, with the homies, and they happened to have a Switch around, and then like with Smash Brothers in it. So I'm like, all right, they're like, oh, let's play some Smash. And I'm like, all right, all right, I play Nintendo games. These guys don't play Nintendo games. I'm gonna clap these guys' cheeks. Only for first round, I don't remember what character I was, but I remember my friend was he was like Ike or Marth. I think he was Marth. He was like one of the Fire Emblem sword guys. He was one of those characters. And he proceeded to mollywop me into oblivion. And then I wouldn't have minded, really. I thought I would have like laughed it off or whatever, like haha, if he wasn't like talking shit the entire time. Because he was talking shit the entire time, I'm like, listen, you little brown fuck. You're like, uh-oh. But like you get it when you feel real anger. That's the first thing you go for is like intrinsic traits. Like if you're like mad at a fat guy, you're like, listen, you fat bastard, you fat fuck. Then you were playing your Smash main when all of a sudden you're in hot seat. You didn't ask for this. You didn't choose. How do you? What the? I love that video. The video is awesome. That was a classic. Is that now an internet classic? Is that a certified www.com classic? www.dickmedown.com, the website. I'm pussy balls. 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 Pussy pussy pussy. I lick the pussy. All right, now. Would have been better if he was playing Donkey Kong when you said that. That's the crazy thing. It's like I'm not a racist person, but like I get it when people say like when people just scream the N-word for no reason. Because like sometimes when you're really mad at somebody, you just want to say the most offensive thing you could possibly think of. And I didn't cross that line. I knew not to cross that line. I intrinsically by nature do not cross the line of like racial slurs or slurs in general in genuine anger. That's a line I know not to cross. However, a little bit of racism came out, you know what I mean? What cover ideas do you have? Like a trans cover? I want to do one of them brain rot covers, like a Skibbity Sigma cover. I don't even know what you would call those. Where they replace things with like all like the Zoomer brain rot, like Skibbity Phantom Tax. Sticking out your gat for the Rizzler. Fuck. We all have a bit of Jeremiah Otto in us, yeah. We all have a little bit of like, well, what color was he? You know what I mean? Like, but then sometimes, you know, sometimes you get racist for like completely non-racist reasons, if you know what I mean. Like Louis C.K. has that bit where he's like, that N-word made the shit out of my coffee. It's like, the guy wasn't even black. I just thought that N-word made the shit out of my coffee. Sometimes the slur is just the funniest thing you can say, you know what I mean? Like, for example, I love the F slur. I wouldn't say it in public, but I have said it, and I'd continue to say it in private because it's hilarious. It's just a funny word. That and I was just kind of like, it didn't mean back then what it means now, or at least you know what I mean. It was a slur I grew up comfortable using. I think we as a society need to realize that slurs are simply inherently funny. Probably say to yourself in the mirror, what, the F slur? Oh, of course. I literally do that, actually. I'm not kidding. I do to make myself laugh, obviously. I look at myself in the eyes, I'm like, you're a fat F slur. I'm not even fat. Yeah, shit.
Fall out.
I've got the technique down. I'm going down with the syndrome. Oh, I thought it was a you know what I think we need to bring back in terms of like parody songs or like parody covers shit. I'm retarded. We need to bring back, like, you guys remember the Computer Nerd 01? I talked about him like an old video. I guess it's not that old of a video. I guess it is kind of an old video. You guys remember him? This is like really, really early YouTube, where he just like made cover songs, but they were just about nothing. Like he would cover TikTok by Kesha, but make it about random stuff like oh, here's what, like, whatever's around me, I'm gonna put that in the song. Like, let's punch Captain Crunch, and we'll eat his face for lunch. Buy a kite, drink some Sprite till we go to sleep tonight. Like, there's nothing. It's just random. We need to bring that. We need to bring that back. I'm gonna try to bring it. We're gonna bring that genre of cover back. Shit. Depression cover. Well, that's just not fun. Like, you take like a high energy pop song, you just make it like, I wanna kill myself. Like, take Say So by Doja Cat and be like, I really am sad now because I want to kill myself. You know what I mean? Like, I wanna shoot my head off because I'm gay, yo. It's been a long time since you, baby Gronk. Fuck. That one wall is effing me up, dude. I'm getting effed up the A. Is Baby Gronk the new Riz King? Oh, you bastard. Minecraft animated show coming to Netflix. That could be interesting. I probably won't watch it. Unless I hear it's like really good, I probably won't watch that. But I want to get back. I want to every so often. I've been editing. Okay, not to spoil the video that I'm coming out. That's coming out this Friday. Not to spoil it or anything, but I had to. It's very heavy. There's a lot of Minecraft in it. There's a lot of Minecraft in the video. You're never gonna guess what the video is about. I talk about a lot of Minecraft, right? You're playing Minecraft. I like your cut, G. I don't know if you heard that slap. I'm doing a Minecraft type beat. Maybe really want to play Minecraft again. And I just recently like went to my old PC and salvaged all my my old Minecraft worlds off of it. So I might hop into the old stream world from back in the day. I think the Wither is still running around that world. He was running rampant. This was like back in like the 2019 days. 2018, 2019 days. Back in the edgy e-boy era. The sad boy era. Finally making top 5 scariest Herobrine sightings. That should, yo, dude, okay, Minecraft animated cartoon idea. The main villain is Herobrine. Like, first season is like, okay, we gotta kill the Ender Dragon. It's like basic original Minecraft stuff. Kill the Ender Dragon type shit, right? That's season 1. Then it turns out the Ender Dragon was like not the final boss. So there's like there's Hero. They find out Hero Brine's a guy, right? They're like, oh shit, it's Hero Brine. We gotta that's the guy we gotta kill. Then he keeps sending other like mobs at him. I don't know what the bosses are in Minecraft now. I know there's the Wither. Obviously, he's been around for a while. I think is there a third one now? Is there a third Minecraft boss? I think it's like a fish guy, right? You jerking off to more Funko Pops? The Funko Pops? That should be a secondary brand of Funko Pops. It's called Funko Pop. That's so dumb. It's just Funko Pops. It's just the same exact characters but naked. That's so dumb. That's so stupid. It's so juvenile. They make a Funko Pop of everybody now. It's so weird, dude. I hate Funko Pops. I'm just describing Stranger Things. Yeah, that is Stranger Things. But like that is a good format. That would be a good format for a Minecraft show. Cuz like all the lore is kind of already there. It doesn't work as well for Stranger Things cuz they're clearly making it up. They clearly made it up as they went along. Like everything after season 1 was just like, yo, we didn't need that, but we're still going. It's crazy that those kids are all like my age. They're all like my age now, and like the show is just they're all my age, but they're still supposed to be playing like 12-year-olds. You gotta have pussies, buttholes, and penises. Yeah, well, that's what happens when the people are naked. They have pussies, buttholes, and penises. I'm butt naked. I think before I go on, if I'm ever gonna get in the dating apps, I gotta get more comfortable with looking at my naked body, because I look like a fucking goblin. I look like fucking Slender Man. A Slender Man, and he's eating my hot dogs. Jesus Christ, it's a freaking Slender Man. Riz, Riz. I made it past that wall. Almost made it. Alright, I'm sticking at my yacht for the Rizzler on this one. Yo, Monkey Ball is for the streets, dude. Like, god, like this is like literally Dark Souls is easier than this. Which reminds me, stream Wednesday night. We're gonna get back into Dark Souls. I don't know how close to the end of that game we are. But we're doing it. We're probably not even remotely close. We're probably not even halfway, I bet. Ah! Baby Gronk. Fuck. Pull a Homelander and do sexual things with a lookalike of yourself. What? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, but like, what? I need to find a bitch that looks exactly like me, because I can only fuck myself. That sounds like a Dracula flow bar. I only fuck bitches that look exactly like me, because I'm the only person who turns me on. Oh, did I talk about this on the last stream? I was watching a video. I was watching a. There was like an interview with the Dracula Flow guy, like the actor. That guy, he really is him, dude. Like he tells a story in that interview about like shooting his sister. It's like he really did this. He's really him. So you need to get comfortable with your naked self. That's the fastest way to do it. That's true. I don't know. If I saw a chick with my build, I'd be a little bit. I'd be like, all right, it's a little gross. I'm like a pasty white skinny gremlin. You don't know. You have no idea. I look like a Minecraft skeleton. Pussy, fuck. Caveman when he's horny. You're all skin and boners. Yeah, exactly. Going absolutely boner mode. Fuck! I look like a mannequin. I look like a disheveled mannequin. I literally look like Slender Man. Like, imagine Slender Man naked. That's what I look like. Every time. Ask women if they like Minecraft ASMR so you could hit them with the skeleton noises. Oh, I'm gay. Alright. Martin Shkreli. Alright, what am I doing? What the fuck? Like if you stay in this, if you stay in the one side for like one frame too long, you get mollywopped. You get dingle doodled. You get straight up dingle doodled, bro. You don't want to get dingle doodled dingle hole. I'm so fucking gay. Unironically listening to Yandere Minecraft Steve eating cooked pork ASMR. Right? Doesn't the Minecraft eating sound effect have a burp at the end, or am I gay? Minecraft, sucking on a penis in the mineshaft. My PP hard. My PP hard. It's not hard anymore. Flaccid, erect. Flaccid, erect. Flaccid, erect. Ah, shit. Fuck. Oh. I don't know why I turned Chinese for a second there. You're Chinese. This is so gay. Video second gonna be wild with the tiger said. What did she just say? Uh-oh. What type of song do you want to hear? Jack Black? What kind of song do you want to hear Jack Black make in the Minecraft movie? I don't know. I mean, we all know, it's gonna be like a Jack Black song, right? Like, it's not gonna be like, it's gonna be like every other Jack Black song that he's ever made. I think somebody made like a demo, a parody demo about like, oh, here's what the Minecraft song is gonna sound like. He was doing his best Jack Black impression. My incest story, BHD story. Oh, this is gonna go crazy. This is gonna go crazy. The next hour can't pass soon enough. Holy shit. I'm excited now. I'm excited to learn about Blasphemous HD going incest mode. Going full Andy and Lele. You know what I'm talking about? I should play the game on stream. That'd be awesome. It's the incest Gooner game. Shout out all my Gooners. Listen, I know everybody hates that game because of like incest storyline or whatever, but like I love that art style. It's such a good art style. Like unironically. My ant-sized dick is excited for that. I'll have you know it's the size of a small mouse. No, I'm like 1 inch flaccid, 6 inches erect. I'm a grower, not a shower. But because I have foreskin, I bust in like 2 minutes. What? Where was I going with that? I'm gonna call into the Stavros Halkias podcast, be like, hey Stav, I have a huge dick, but I can't get pussy. What do I do? I've got a huge fucking thongus. I've got an absolute I'm fucking packing the goddamn schmeat down here. Aha. We've had a 5 skin. I'm sure that's a thing. I'm sure that's probably a thing. Like some guy's foreskin so long he calls it a 5 skin. I'm sure that's a thing. Well, sometimes you see them in prawns though. Like you see like the dudes have like massive foreskins that like cover the tip of their wiener when they're fully hard. It's like that's weird. It's weird that your foreskin does that. I mean, I guess it's not weird because I guess there's multiple dudes with that vibe, but like my foreskin do not go up that high. Even fully flaccid, my foreskin, I could not. Why am I describing my foreskin? What we don't need to just we need to calm down. We need to relax. Cracker! My cracker in Christ! My blacka in Christ. What up, my blacka? YouTube isn't a dating app anymore. That's true. YouTube should have a dating app section. They'd be kind of goated, actually. But it's not literally for dating. It's just like for like finding creators to collab with. That should be a thing. They should. YouTube should really do. They should foster that. They should be like, here's creators similar to. Well, I guess they do kind of have that in like the back end. Because if you go in like if you go to your analytics, it'll be like people who watch your channel also watched like this channel or like this video. The whole point is like, oh, maybe collab with these guys because your viewers are already watching their content. They'll give you more fucking money, but they don't offer like a way to actually do that. So it's like, all right, well, what the fuck? Why bother then? Say scumbag with the letter S, cumbag, because it's made of cum. I'm so funny, dude. Joke's on you. Cum is fucking hilarious. I fucking love cum. Joke's on you, idiot. I love cum. You hate roosters. You hate cocks. I love cock. He's the goat. Ah, shit. I fucked up. You would only get that with Avatubers. That's the thing I wouldn't. Oh, speaking of Avatar YouTubers, the fucking Avatarist on Twitter posted this. There's a video. Maybe I'll show it to you guys. I don't know if it's still up even. It was like a recently uploaded video. It was uploaded like today. It's called like it's like Avatar: The Last Airbender has made one crucial mistake with its live action. And then the thumbnail, it's like one of the actresses that it just says OnlyFans. But the video has nothing to do with that. The whole video is about like Southern's Comet being a thing. Or not being a thing in the show or whatever. It's like, what compelled you to make that thumbnail? Like, that's kind of goated, actually. Dude, I'd put googly eyes on my penis on OnlyFans if it made me fucking fat stacks of shmoney. Cunt. There's got to be people who would pay for that. There's got to be absolute freaks out there that would pay for like that are just like really into googly eyes on penises. I know you would get Daniel Day Kim's OnlyFans. If I was gay, totally, dude. That guy's a hot piece of ass. Cunt. Like, you see, like, bro, like, dude. That guy he's a hot piece of ass, dude. Like, you see how shredded he got for fucking Avatar? I don't know if he was shredded before that. He very well might have been, but that dude is he was shredded, bro. I ain't gay, but if I was, woo. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Alright, I know I can beat this level. I've come so fucking close to beating this level. Going monkey mode. Absolute monkey mode. Gorilla mode, you might even say. Boink. 69 Boink Street, baby. Fuck it, baby. Reddit.com. I farted, and I'm fucking white. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I had a bacon, egg, and cheese this morning, and I'm still thinking about it. I don't know where it was from, but it was fucking delicious. Alright, this is the one. This is the literal run. Yoink. I yoinked them, I sploinked them, and I doinked them. You know what I'm talking about? Shouts out Big Doinks, R.I.P. R.I.P. Big Doinks. Who died recently? Somebody died recently, right? Somebody like semi-famous died recently. No, nobody famous died. I think I just like saying R.I.P. random meme character. R.I.P. Big Doinks. Big Dinks. Big Stinks. Big fucking Pinko Stinko Dinko Blinko Stinko. He's dead. He's a dead person. I'm gay. I'm a white guy. I'm gay. You fucking bitch. Do you think in Avatar when they get a full moon that's actually UA doing a full moon to all of Earth, you just spreading your fucking asshole? That's so funny, dude. Yeah, that's canon. That's real, actually. The Doge died. That was a while ago. R.I.P. Doge. We talked about that last week, didn't we? I think we did. Yeah, because I remember playing Monkey Ball and being like, nah. You know what I'm talking about? I'm God. I'm God. I'm God. I told you this was the literal run. Did I not say that? Arthropod. What the fuck? What the what? What? Ah. Oh, this is crazy. This is like actually easy in comparison though. Like I can clap this. No fucking bap, dude. Absolutely no bap, dude. Okay. Alright. Ice. Cold. My last name ain't 3000. I said ice cream with pizza, expecting to die any second now. Ice cream with pizza, like at the same time? What are you, a fucking terrorist? What are you, Osama bin Laden? I remember in like 5th or 6th grade, there was, I think it had to have been like, it had to have been to like 2011 because that was when they got Osama. They caught and compromised to a permanent end Osama bin Laden. There's this kid in my class. I think it was like a history class, like social studies or some shit like that. There was this kid with like a speech impediment, and he was like really he didn't know any of the lore about Osama, but he called him Obama Sin Laden. I don't know if he was just confused or if that was his speech impediment. But it's so funny. I think about Obama Sin Laden all the time. Obama Sin Laden. Obama. I was walking around and I saw Obama, and I was arrested. I was found guilty on 34 charges. Look up Trump Rule 34 and you'll learn all about it. The big Rule 34, yes. The Rule 34. I found myself walking and browsing the internet, the great internet, yes. And I found myself on rule34.com. Yes, Rule 34. That was fucking easy. Because I'm Donald Trump. I love going on rule34.xxx and looking at all of the hentai. The great hentai from the great Japanese. Yes, Japanese. All the hentai I could ever see. I love looking at hentai of I the Monkey from Super Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball. The tiny little monkeys and the tiny little balls. That was the hardest I've gone with a Trump freestyle in a while. Wondering why is because I was celebrating getting a tree cut down in my backyard. Based. Did you cut it down yourself like a real man, or did you hire somebody like a bitch? Wormhole. The wormhole. It's the great wormhole. That's what they call my fucking asshole. They call me Wormhole. Yeah. Yo, this music kind of goes hard. Fuck you. Can somebody clip that trumpet? I need that. Cunt. We borrowed someone's chainsaw and cut it into 4 pieces and lifted it to the front like a man. Okay, alright. Base.
6, 5, 4, 3.
Fuck you.
Ready, go.
Bitch. Big old fucking bitch tits. I'm Ronald bitch tits. I got big old fucking bitch tits. You know what I'm talking about? I love the term bitch tits. It's so fucking offensive. I love it.
Hurry up.
Shut up.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Fall out.
What in the actual audio jungle? Audio jungle.
Go.
Audio cumble. More like it. Remember when Jake Paul did It's Every Day, Bro, and it was like a literal audio jungle beat that he got for free? Honestly, respect. I actually farted and turded and poopied. Free fall. Oh, you can absolutely suck me, dude. Now I'm free. Free falling. No, I'm free balling. I don't wear fucking underwear. What am I, fucking gay? Oh, did we go Reddit mode? We might have just gone Reddit mode. Fuck. You can play as this guy in Sonic Riders. Oh yeah, he's goated. He's the best Sonic character. I the monkey from Super Monkey Ballsack. He's the goat. Fart in my ass. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The voice, the fucking whoever the voice in this game sounds hot. I'm not gonna lie. The narrator in this game, she could fucking get it, dude. She could be a fucking ugly freak for all I know. But that voice goes raw. NGL. Need jerk off instruction. Super Monkey Ball jerk. Super Monkey Ball JOI. Oh. Absolute monkey mode. Oh. That pussy got me disturbed. Call me David Draymond. Oh. Pussy. Vagina. Vaginal crevice. Oh, fuck my crevice. Fart out. I'm going green monkey mode. Why green? I don't know. I just I just said Reddit vagina for no reason. That was the high quality bit that I was gonna do. It was saying Reddit vagina. Been playing tons of multiverses. I heard that game is fun. I remember playing the beta, and it was okay. There's no Ben 10 in it though, so I will not be partaking in such an event until Ben 10 is in the video game. I can't believe I called Jason being in the game a year in advance. That's cool. That's fucking epic, dude. The rule is if the fucking Warner Brothers empire owns it. Man, that game looks too slow. I mean, I guess I like slower fighting games because I'm fucking dumb and stupid and can't think fast. Why you bounce like that, though? Why he do that, though? Why he do that, though? Why did he do that? P. Diddy. Did he do that? Did Diddy do that? Why did Diddy do that? They have the distribution rights. They have whatever the fuck they have. Copyright law is a fucking sham. They should all be fucking arrested and molested. Every multi-billion dollar corporation needs to be burned to the fucking ground. Burn them all to the ground and liquidate all their fucking assets. I have a fucking massive zit on my knee for no fucking reason. I thought it was like an ingrown hair. It isn't. It's just a big fucking zit right on my fucking kneecap. It's a big fucker too. It's like the kind where you touch it, it hurts.
Ready, go.
All right, we'll have to do this the gay way. I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna kill.
Fall out.
I need to kill. I need to kill. I need to kill. The bugs are back. I'm literally God. You need to pop it? I need to pop it. I literally did. I did it in the shower today. It was so awesome. I love popping pimples. I need a bitch to. What I do need though is I need the kind of lady who would pop my fucking back knee. That's what I need. Some gross fucking freak who has back knee. I know, completely normal. Everybody has back knee. But I need somebody. I can't reach all the spots. I need a bitch. I need a biatch.
Hurry up. 10, 9, 8,
This level is harder than it has any reason to be.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
This is crazy.
Over.
You always get satisfaction from popping, is especially if you really. If it's exactly. If it's literally like a white one just waiting to pop. That's the best one. That is the best kind. Or if you have like a million black heads on your face, you just pop them all at once. Whoa!
Hurry up. Fall out. Ready, go.
Oh, this one's only a 30-second level. That's why it's so quick.
Hurry up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
I should be in a screamo band. Do you have zits or blackheads that seem permanent? Like no matter what you do, pop it or treat it, it comes back a few days. A few of them, yeah, low key. Like my nose is really bad. My nose is fucking. Because I have a big fucking fat Italian schnoz. So it gets all kinds of fucking dirt and blackheads and shit on it. My fucking T-zone is all fucked up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Oh my god, what the fuck? It's the kind of zits where you think you get it, but then you still feel that you just gotta. You still feel like it's there. You just gotta leave it alone and keep cleaning it. I don't even clean them, bro. I pop them shits. I will go to my mirror. I pop them shits. And I take a shower. It is satisfying though. Like every so often, you just be like, "All right, I'm gonna pop every blackhead. I'm gonna sit here in front of this mirror and just pop every blackhead, every zit, every blemish on my face till it's all gone. Then I'm gonna hop in the shower, open up clear up all the pores.
Hurry up. 10,
I love it.
9,
I love popping fucking pimples. I'm a freak. That's my most feminine trait. Is I like seeing pimples get popped.
2, 1, 0. Time over. Ready, go.
Oh, that thing moves on its own. So when you move,
Ready,
I got a Spider-Man pop. You got a Spider-Man pop like a Funko Pop. You should be fucking arrested. You should have your fucking human rights revoked, actually.
hurry up. 10, 9, 8, 7.
It's not a feminine thing; it's a human thing. No, it's definitely a feminine thing. Women love seeing pimples get popped. Pop the zits like they're the ops. I popped the op like he was a zit. So I'm spewing everywhere. I'll leave them be, but I feel like it's in vain. It's technically better, but I wish it wasn't because I love popping. It is goated. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Ready, go.
What the hell? Yet there, in there yet it's a monkey thing. Better yet, it's a monkey thing. Women have dog brains, dude. In the words of Shane Gillis, women have dog brains. Not that I have any authority to talk about women as a kissless, hugless, handholdless virgin. One of these days I'll get on the apps. I'm retarded, I think. I might be a fucking Down syndrome person. Hey Alexa, play Down syndrome girl from Family Guy. Fuck! I knew a guy once that would always pick at my back even if it was clean. He said the same thing. It's because we like to groom each other. It is, yeah, it's definitely a monkey brain thing. Speaking of women, so far comic book Lori is way more goated than show Lori. Yeah, low key, yeah. She knows her fucking place. She knows her fucking place. She knows her fucking place back in the kitchen. And Andrea, comic Andrea is the goat. Comic, this is technically a spoiler, but not really. Comic Andrea is just a TV show Michonne. Fuck off. How the fuck? I am never gonna fucking do. How the fuck? What in the Reddit? But no, in the words of Shane Gillis, women have dog brains. They don't think long term. They act on instinct. Why do I keep hitting the one that's up? Am I dumb? Am I retarded? Do I have the retarded? Miranda Cosgrove, Jenna Ortega, Victoria Justice. They are queens and should be respected. I mean, you're not incorrect. However, what the fuck? This was completely unprompted. Women with dog brains. Oh, I did it. I'm so goated. Wait, I'm goated. Wait, I'm goated. All right. That was complete luck. There was no skill involved in that at all. I completely lucked that one. What the fuck? Chris, what? Pretty goated when Rick told Lori, shut the fuck up, Lori. When her hormones were acting up, she was screaming at him not to kill Thomas. He was goated for that. Like, high key. What the? White woman, save me, white. Exactly. Thinking of the prettiest woman I could think of. Victoria Justice is good taste. That's fair. Oh, I'm gay. What the fuck? Victoria Justice is my goat for real. Oh, what? You know, this one says pause. Oh, I'm following. Hit the pot. We'll make it work. I'm gay. White woman, save me, white woman. That's what I need, bro. I need a Latina baddie. Why would you not hit the pause? Latina Gyat. All right. Welcome to Latina Gyats Anonymous. I can make this work. I cannot make this work. I made it work. I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm goated. Zendaya. I saw a tweet about Zendaya. I was like, you guys, I don't know. This is a pretty big tweet that was going around, but it was like, okay, you're 4 inches deep in Zendaya, but then I forget the basketball player's name, but then insert basketball player here is 4 inches deep in you. Which way you thrusting? You thrusting forward or back? It's like, dude, it's Prime Month's only like, we're only like 3 days in. Everybody wants Latina, but they don't need one. They're scary. They are though. They are. You're not wrong. That's why Victoria Justice is the GOAT, because she's only half. What is it? I love the meme of like the white supremacists that always have like mixed and or just straight up Mexican girlfriends. You know what I mean? Either I'm racist. You're right. He's right with that. He's spitting. I'm going absolutely monkey mode right now. A white woman. A white woman. White women do need to be stopped at all costs, though. We need to put the kibosh on that. We need to put the kibosh on white women. You fucking bastard. What time is it? Alright. Going utterly dicko mode right now. I'm going pee-pee mode. Cunt. All women are queens. If she breathes, she's a thought. That's real, by the way. Not a bit, not a joke. Not a bit, not a joke. I really am sexy. A white woman. No gooning allowed. This is a no gooning zone. Guy who can only goon with consent. guy who only goons with consent. Ma'am, may I please have your consent to goon to your Instagram? Well, I guess that's not gooning. You're just looking at a regular Instagram. Whatever. Get in the hole. Get in the monkey hole. You get your fucking monkey. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I feel like you could dip Jenna Ortega in chocolate and she'd probably enjoy it. We all know. Okay, we know Unami's fetish now. We know his vibe. We know who you are, bro. I know what you are, dude. I saw a news article confirming William Eyelash is a certified gooner. What? Wait, Billie Eilish is a gooner? I believe it. She has gooner vibes. Get in that fucking monkey hole. Yeah. Certified lover boy, certified gooner. It doesn't even rhyme. That doesn't even work. Certified lover boy, certified pedophile. Wow, wow. Kendrick is goated for that. Oh, come on, what is this baby mode? What is they give me like the easiest level of all time? She's turning 21 this year, I think. That's weird that you know that. That is weird that you know that off the top of your head. I like that. I love that clip of Jenna Ortega in that fucking movie. I don't know if it's a movie or a show or whatever. It's on some fucking Netflix bullshit probably. Where she's like, "Do you want to fuck me, William? Is that what this is?" It's so fucking funny. I think about that clip more than I should. It's so funny. Like the way she says it is so funny. That's a gooner. I think it was like the whole point is that the guy was a pedophile. Is that not the joke? I don't know. I don't know what the fucking show is. Certified Cummer Boy. That's Drake's new album.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Time over.
Is it a movie? I don't know what it is. I just know the meme clip because it's hilarious. I think there's like a Sigma edit of it for some reason. I don't know why. What the Sigma? I'm so fucking white. She starred in a movie about porno. That's fucking awesome. No wonder she has a fan base of gooners. I mean, aside from the fact that gooning is just like apparently socially acceptable now. It's socially acceptable to be a freak gooner. Like they all just like acknowledge that they have like a lot of the younger famous women they all feel the need to acknowledge. They all know they have a fan base of gooners.
10, 9, 8.
Sydney Sweeney went on like SNL and she's like, I don't know why my fan base is male. It's mostly male.
Ready? Go.
It's like, really? Well, obviously it was a joke. It was sarcasm. Sydney Sweeney is the GOAT, though. Because she got big gazongas. Need big gazongas. Pussy. Fucking fart. Pussy fart. I can't actually say what it actually said. It's not letting me show the message. Well, yeah, it's because it's probably like... Because I think if you're saying the words "fuck the 15-year-old," it's probably picking up YouTube's fucking detection.
Hurry up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
You should be put on a fucking watch list for that.
3, 2.
I'm goated. Wait, I'm goated? Wait, I'm goated. Toggle.
Ready?
So I call my pecker. Pussy. Unami's he's on the list. He typed everybody wants to fuck the 15-year-old in chat, and now he's on an FBI watch list. What were you thinking? I mean, what were they thinking?
Ready? Go.
Hello, I'm the nostalgia critic. I'm gay. So you don't have to. Pussy. Women. Anyways, if I was any way I would want to go out, it's being suffocated to death by Sydney Sweeney's massive gazongas. Quoting a scene from... I know you're quoting a scene from the movie, but YouTube doesn't know you're quoting a scene from a movie. YouTube thinks you're trying to fuck 15-year-olds, dude. That's... I don't see what part of that you don't understand. Yeah, Jenna Ortega's the GOAT. Absolutely would. I bet it grip too. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Fuck. Oh, I know what the fuck to do. No, I don't. Actually, I'm a liar. I'm gooning. Oh, I'm God. I'm literally God. That was a complete accident, but I'm God. I'm so goated. Wait, I'm goated. I'm goated. They say I got a dark aura. I say, nah, I'm goated.
Ready? Go.
What the F? What the Sigma? WTF? Reddit? I hate my life. You Nami, would you fuck a guy? Would you fuck a man in his butthole? Goated. Zendaya and me are the same age, I think. That is not true at all. Actually, maybe it is. I don't fucking know. I don't know how old she is because I don't study fucking celebrity ages because I'm not a weirdo. Monkey mode. I'm going big monkey mode. Going Green Goblin mode.
Ready? Go!
Oh no, this gives me monkey ball vibes.
Fall out. Ready? Go!
Oh, I'm gooning.
Ready? Go!
Oh, this is homosexual. Okay. What the F and A, dude? F and A, Cotton. F and A. All right. He will not be able to see up there, Cotton. It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. I'm gonna kill myself.
Ready? Go! Fall out.
What are you talking about? Fucking Evil Dead? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Freddy Krueger. 1, 2, Freddy's coming in you. 3, 4, you're a cum whore. 5, 6, suck my dick. 7, 8, time to get raped.
Ready?
Time to get fucking double deep-dicked on a fucking Sunday afternoon. Feeling better than some head on a Sunday afternoon. Better than a chick to say yes too soon. I'm so gay and retarded. This is the first level of this area. I want to die. Something about this checkerboard pattern. Checkerboard? Something about this checkerboard pattern just screams monkey balls to me. Monkey testicle. I'm pussy, I'm pussy, I'm pussy, I'm literally a pussy. I'm literally a vagina. Okay, you have to be like quick, fast with that shit. You gotta be like speedy, schnasty with that. This sounds like some shit American Dragon Jake Long would say. What the fuck am I saying? Oh, I'm white. Oh, I'm almost goated. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get shitted. They asked if I would shit on them. So I fucking spread him and hit him with an absolute screamer. I don't remember what the bar was. All I remember is absolute screamer. All I'm saying is that I admire girls' beauty. We have not been on that conversation for several minutes now, but sure. You could just say you like titties and ass, bro. It's not that difficult to fucking ass and titties and face. I'm a face guy.
Ready, go.
Welcome to the Goon Cave.
Ready, go.
I think humans are hardwired to like tits. Oh, of course. There's an evolutionary reason for why humans are attracted to tits and ass. I could say that, but I want to prove I'm not a pervert here. I'm not trying to say you're a pervert. Nobody's saying you're a pervert. You're making yourself sound weirder by trying to be like, I'm not a pervert. I respect a woman's beauty. That's something a pervert would say. That is something a pervert would say to prove that they're not a pervert. A fucking weird sex pervert. I love the term sex pervert. I don't know. It's so much funnier than just pervert. You know what I mean? Gay men love tits. Dude, everybody loves tits. Straight men, gay men, straight women. Straight women love tits, dude. Guys with Down syndrome love tits. Not to rip off Shane Gillis some more, but guys with Down syndrome love tits. John Cena. Like, that's... Like, I spiritually have Down syndrome because I could relate. Everybody loves tits, dude. Who doesn't like tits? It's a good... It's like, actually... People who are like butt men, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm an ass man. You're a fucking freak. You know what I mean? Like, you're a disgusting gremlin. Why am I retarded?
Ready, go.
I'm also a big fan of fucking fat pussy. I'm a big fan of fat effing pussy lips. Okay, we have this stupid conversation. I'm hoping Ash Williams gets into multiverses. No, let's go back to tits. Let's keep talking about tits. I'm a huge fan of tits. I don't understand ass men because like that's where you go poopy from. You know what I mean? Like I can appreciate a nice fat fucking plump dumper. You know what I mean? But like tits are where it's at, dude. Tits are what makes the world go round. Tits give life, dude. Them life-giving tatas, dude. I hate the word tatas. I don't know why I said it. That's my least favorite word for tits.
Ready, go.
Ronald Tits. Howdy, folks. Ronald Tits here. Welcome to Ronald. I'm Ronald Tits. You can find me on ronaldtits.com. I love the premise of a character named Ronald Tits. Do you know they say... Do you know they do say... Oh, yeah, you know... Oh, yeah, sex sells is a thing, yes. That's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about marketing. We're talking about boobies, dude. I love me a good old pair of boobies. You know what I'm talking about? Who doesn't like a good old pair of boobies? I am yet to meet a human on this planet who doesn't like a good old pair of boobies. I need to get pussy, dude. I need to. I'm 24. This is absurd. I need to crush puh. Tits is not a flattering word ever. It absolutely is. What are you talking? Tits is like the most socially acceptable like thing to call them. There should be. Please tell me there's a tier list. Please, like, that's gotta be a tier list of like fucking slang terms for boobs. Is that a tier? If that's a tier list, we have to do it. Slang terms for boobs tier list. Boob on its own is also just like a really funny word. Oh, I'm goated. I'm so goated. I'm literally goated. That's the power of boobs right there, dude. You just revealed your age. Now you're not even gonna keep track of it. Yeah, that's true. That's fair.
Ready?
How old am I? You're at least 29. Udders. Teats. Teats is disgusting. Teats is heinous. Yams is another gross one. I don't fuck with that one. Yum Yums is disgusting. Oh, this is another one of these. Oh, I have to like weave in and out of the circles. I am not doing that. Yeah, you can drink the fucking pee out of me, dude. You're a year off. 28. I gotta fucking scratch my gooch. Hang on. Ah, shit.
Fall out. Ready? Go.
I'm so retarded.
Fall out. Ready? Go.
Melons. Melons is goated.
Ready? Go.
Melons is silly, but it is goated. It's one you definitely don't say in a serious context. Like if you're trying to be like seductive or whatever, you're not gonna be like, yeah, let me see them melons. Because you're just gonna look like a fucking creepy fucking pervert, a creepy fucking sex pervert. Fuck. God damn it. I might goon tomorrow. This is a no good. Today's no gooning. Tomorrow gooning, fair game. When's the last time you guys gooned? What is the threshold for gooning? That's what I want to know. Because last I checked, gooning is when you're like, you're such a freak of nature. You're such a disgusting gremlin that you literally don't leave the house for 3 days because you're just doing nothing but looking at pornography and beating your penis. Like that is goon. Like you have to like enter like a meditative state for it to be considered gooning. You have to lose track of society to be a gooner. But at what point is it stop being like? But the definition has become so broadened now that it's like, okay, I'm not a. You're a gooner if you just look at pornography. That's fucking. You're not a gooner. You're just looking at porn. But if you have like 4 monitors and a VR headset, all playing different videos at the same time. With fucking Crash Bandicoot hentai on the left side. Yeah, you're a gooner. That's some gooner activity. I am absolutely farting and pooping. All right. Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself. No, yeah, without. No, yeah, I'm gooning. I just thought of the premise of Walter Jr. gooning. No, Amory, I'm gooning. It's called gooning. SaveWalterWhite.com became a porn site after the show ended. You're goon. I'm gooning. Okay, you can't just like fucking. I've definitely seen this level before. I've seen people do like epic trick shots on this level, and I don't know how to do them. I'm gonna become goated at Monkey Ball one day. I think I'm just gonna, for funsies, I'm gonna become so goated at Monkey Dick. I'm so gay and retarded. Welcome to the Goon Cave. I think everybody should have a Goon Cave. Everybody should experience a Goon Cave at least once. What are we talking about? What are we doing? One of my favorite images on the internet is that Reddit post where it's like r/gooners or whatever. It's like, here's my emergency goon kit. It's like a backpack full of porn and a fleshlight. It's like, in case I need to goon. I hate how the term gooning has destroyed the word goon, though. That's my least favorite part about it. It's like, now you can't just be a goon anymore. You can't just be like, Jesus, it's the bat. You know, like a henchman type goon. You have to be like a freak of nature who fucking beats his pecker all the time. Alright, enough about boobs. Let's talk about pussies. Favorite word for pussy? Mine's cooter. I'm a fan of cooter. That's a good one. Beaver. I also like beaver. That's funny. Beaver is like an old man word. Remember a fat scene in Austin Powers with Ozzy Osbourne? I've never seen Austin Powers. I have all of them downloaded on a hard drive, but I have not yet seen them. Yeah, baby. The spy who gaped me. Harry Taco was the first nickname I heard for pussy. Harry Taco, that's crazy. I like monkey. Monkey's a good word for pussy. So that's apparently like a really old one. I didn't know that. I thought that was like, I didn't hear that until recently. Apparently that's like old school. That's like old school pussy. Monkey. Which is weird because like beating your meat could be like is also referred to as spanking your monkey. Genitals. Genitalia. Anyone remember wiener? That's a good one. I'm a fan of wiener. It's a good word for penis. It's my favorite word for penis, actually. My wiener. And my wiener out. Ever you guys into fitness? Fitness wiener in your mouth? Oh my god, you keep going. You just lose control after like 10 seconds. Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control. I am gay and I like holes. One-eyed snake, one-eyed monster. Oh, you bastard. Woody. I don't think I've ever heard anybody call it a Woody in 10 years. That's an old guy term. It's like, I was holding my Woody and I was looking at her beaver. Ooh. Alright, what time is it? Alright. One more attempt and I have to call. I'm calling it. Fuck. One-eyed monster. Step right up. See the one-eyed monster.
Ready, go.
Yeah, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be going to carnivals and showing off my pecker and be like, see the one-eyed monster here.
Bruh.
There it is. The male reproductive organ, also known as tallywhackers. I love tallywhacker is my favorite. Tallywhacker might be my favorite word for penis, actually. I love tallywhacker. That's a fucking awesome word. I love the word tallywhacker. Tallywhacker. I feel like only fat guys have tallywhackers, though. You know what I mean? Like, if I pulled out my pecker, I could not call it my tallywhacker. You know what I mean? Like, like no, that's not a tallywhacker. That's just like a regular sized penis. I'm Jebediah Tallywhacker. Oh hell yeah! Somebody fucking. You look the same as you did when I was last year. Yeah, it's because I'm goated. Because I'm literally the goat. Don't forget a little prick. I don't think I've ever seen anybody refer to a penis as a prick, unironically. Alright, send me vids. I gotta go take a leak out of my fucking one-eyed monster. Go drain the snake, as it were. Because I'm a white guy. Let's get some Baba Booies in the chat. When I come back, that chat better be flooded with Baba Booies. If it's not, then Daddy's gonna have to punish you. Mike Pence. Up Reddit. I'm Butthole Steve. With my big wet butthole. You know what I'm talking about? I want to go see. I want to see if this boobs tier list thing is a thing. Slang terms for boobs tier list. Oh hell yeah! I can't believe that's real. Okay. We'll have to do that. We'll have to do that later. Somebody remind. Actually, I'll pull it up. Slang terms for boobs tier list. Don't give me AI, cunt. Alright, what are we talking about? Tell him everything I did wrong while he was gone. I got a Thanos pop, a Darth Maul pop, a Batman statue, Friday the 13th. I don't give a fuck. Beef curtains, the pastrami mud flaps. I have to mention a while ago I went to place a trade in some old movie. I went to a place to trade in some old movies and games. And I had to wait in line for a guy trading his collection of hot waifu statues. Oh, what did he have? What was this? What was this guy packing? What was this guy packing for waifu statues? One of them was Eric. Can we back to the video we were watching? The iceberg. Yeah, I'll have to remember that. We'll get that. We'll get to that. We got to start us off with something light, which is, of course.
What it is?
Oh, this one's got face cam? Hell yeah. You need to have face cam for a video like this. My incest story. VHD story time. You gotta have face cam for this one, Chief. This is gonna go crazy. The only one I recognized was Nami. Based. Of course you would ask what a guy's packing. What? I didn't ask that. Oh, I did ask that, yeah. I meant his anime statues, his anime waifu statues. I wanted to know what kind of anime statues he had, all right? Because if he's got good taste in anime bitches, then he's a homie. If he's a fucking freak of nature, then he's a pedophile and should be fucking arrested and molested. It's that tiny one. All right, we'll watch this thing quick then. Then we'll learn about pedophiles.
Normal in Japan. At Kanamata Festival, everyone comes to worship the holy sausage. It's
Oh,
so
hell
popular
yeah.
that people and even Hello Kitty make sausages that come in many shapes, different sizes,
It's a
and different
cum joke.
colors. To celebrate,
Get it,
people
Pecker
gather up,
Penis?
carry the holy sausage
Peter
around
Piper
town.
picked
And
a
it's
peck
not
of
because they
pickled
like
penis.
tentacle anime. According to an old Japanese legend, a demon fell in love with a woman, so he bit off her husband's sausage twice. She then asked the blacksmith for help.
Thanks,
so he
something
made her
sausage,
husband a
you
metal
fucking
sausage,
freak.
which broke the demon's teeth when he went for the third try. So now people come to pray for fertility and prevent sausage sickness. Would you come?
This is fucking horrendous. Why did you fucking waste my time with this fucking degeneracy, this chicanery? All right, anyways. Blasphemous HD's incest story. Let's learn.
Guys, it's your boy Blasphemous HD. And you know what? You guys are due for a story. It's been a minute since I've given you guys a really fucked up story. So let's do that here today. Now,
Is this
before
back
we
when you
get
could
started
swear
with
in the first
story,
minute of the
man,
video?
Make sure to like this mug up. If we reach like 10K likes.
If I don't see at least Tifa or Aerith and the
I'll
guy
be
has
sure
no
to have
standards,
another
that's
one
actually
out
based.
next
Tifa
week
is so
instead
goated.
of, every other week or once a month or some shit like that. So we get 10K likes on this mug. I will have another probably equally as fucked
I
up
guarantee you
story
this is
for
probably
guys,
clickbait. It's probably gonna be like
next week,
stepsister shit,
'cause, like,
which is
I
technically
just
not
have
incest.
I do mean a lot of
Not that it's
fucked
okay,
stories.
mind you.
Okay,
Somebody
so-
watched a little bit too
so
much
this
of the
what
hub.
happened, man. I say around the age when I was about 12 and a half, 13, right?
Jesus Christ.
At this point in
Why is my
time,
fucking nose running?
we were homeless,
I don't even have
right? We didn't have
allergies.
a place to stay. We were like jumping
Pollen does not
from
bother
place
me.
to
This should not
place,
happen.
Living with her friends, and they weren't even really good friends. They
not
were
even
just
running,
people
it's just, like,
who would
itchy
let us
shit.
stay there that
Oh, fuck. I had one good sneeze upstairs when I was AFK. And then my nose is itchy as fuck. It's not even running. It's just itchy as fuck. That's how you know it's a fucking classic Matt CMG stream. Ugh. My fucking nostrils are fucking... I think it's my fucking mustache. It's like not even going into my nose. This is driving me knucking butts. Okay, anyways.
my mom just so happened to know. Of course, be it that my mom didn't know these people very well. Most of
I
the
know
time,
you're looking for Dick
we would only
Dastardly.
be there
Yeah,
for
but
like
up your
a
ass
week,
to
a
the
week and a
left.
half, and we would have to move somewhere else because the people usually had something wrong with them. I can think of a couple of situations that went completely freaking belly up that we were lucky to get the hell out of there, man. It was not a good look. We had moved into this woman's house. We didn't even really know her at all, really. My mom had met her at a Kmart, and if a lot of you guys been to Cleveland from back in the day, you know Kmart was the go-to store. The lady was like 60 years old, right? Super duper nice lady, really, really cool. If any of you guys ever seen that movie Soul Food back in the day,
No,
she
I have
was
no
a lot
clue what that
like
is.
Big Mama from Soul Food. She
But
was
sure.
a huge heart, wanted to help everybody, which is why she let me and my mom and our other siblings stay at her house. The first day we get to her house, man, the lady's super duper nice. As with most old black people, you know, she had like covers over her couches and her other expensive furniture that we
Old
couldn't
black people
sit
do be
on.
doing things like that.
She had no TV.
That's the only input I could
And we were
offer
just
so far.
supposed to use our imaginations to, you know what I mean, entertain our freaking selves, which sucked nonetheless. But what she also had was 3 granddaughters. I know one of them was like 4 years younger than me. That was off the table.
For real,
Another
the
one
live
was
action
2,
Dick Dastardly.
which
He has
was
a
cool,
dog.
but she wasn't cute.
I don't even look like Dick
But there was a
Dastardly.
chick who was my exact age at the time, which was around 12 or 13.
Listen, I don't look like Dick Dastardly, but I give her that Dick Dastardly. You know what I'm talking about? I give her that dastardly dick. You see, it's in reference to my penis.
13, and she was bad as fuck. Like, she was bad as shit. Long hair, hazel eyes, you know, nice figure, all that good shit, right? Me, you know, I'm a 13-year-old boy, so you already know my hormones is jumping. Anybody who comes from the areas that I come from, man, you were taught at a young age to get this pootie wop. Me at the time, I was a virgin, but that didn't stop me from attempticating. And when I tell you that this woman was protective over her granddaughters, this chick would not let us be in the same room with them for the most part. She told my mom in front of us, yo, hey man, you keep your boys away from my granddaughters, okay? You
Cracker. I don't look anything like Dick Dastardly. Are you on drugs and or crack? On what earth do I look like this motherfucker? This motherfucker looks like a Paper Mario character. Nah, Dick Dastardly has like a gay pencil mustache. I have like a fucking... like a shitty, like, 12-year-old Mexican kid mustache. Anyway.
You guys can eat whatever you
Fuck
want.
you.
You guys can kick it in the living room, but keep your boys away from my granddaughters. I do not play. Needless to say,
Maybe you should put on the
my
costume.
mom,
Yeah, if I
she
put on the
came up-
costume,
we had
obviously
our
I would
own
look like
room
it
to
because the
have.
costume is
She
for
came
it.
up and told us and grilled us
Fucking
about that. Yo,
bastard.
stay away from the daughters. Don't go nowhere near 'em. So for the first 3 weeks we were there, I never even got to talk to the daughters. Never said nothing to them. But y'all already know what it is when you young and you see them walk into the room. It's just like,
That's what I'm saying.
But I could
I
never
feel
say
that. I
nothing
relate.
to him. It was grossly
I relate
obvious
because I
that
see
the
I see big titties walking in the room, and I'm like, hey. You know what I'm talking about?
grandma had told the daughters the same thing. You stay the hell away from those boys. Y'all already know how some people are about their daughters, granddaughters, all that shit. They think that if they keep
Listen, if I have a daughter, she best not. She best be a lesbian. Cause ain't no way ain't no way I can fucking stomach the idea of her getting dick. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Can't. No. I don't know how I would respond to that. Like if I had a daughter and she like brings a guy home, it's like, oh, this is fucking Steve or whatever. Otherwise, his name would be Steve in fucking 2043. But it's like, oh, this guy, you're letting this guy stick his fucking pecker in you, you fucking harlot. I didn't raise no fucking slut. Backhander. I shoot the guy in the face and I backhand her. You don't want to share the family jewels. No, well I do, but I don't want dudes sticking their dick in my daughter. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about?
boys away from them or shelter them away from it, then it'll
But
keep
if I
it
have a
from
son,
happening, right?
oh, he could fuck all
Which
the
they
pussy
don't
he wants,
understand. It just
'cause
makes
he's the
it
goat.
20 to 50 times worse. Turns them into freaks. I don't remember when, but like we had caught each other's eye and we had, started talking. Turns out we had
You
a
have a
lot of stuff
machete in hand
common,
when
man.
talking to
Me,
him.
I'm a
It's gonna be
jokester,
like that
dude.
Family Guy bit where it's like, I
cracking
just
the
want to talk.
jokes.
I
She's
just want to talk.
laughing.
I just want to talk.
Next thing you know, we both had crushes on each other. Every time we were at the dinner table together, because every night she would cook food and we would all come and eat together. Because the grandma.
That's
was
another
old
fear of mine. That's another like a fear that I have personally. Is like meeting the parents. You know what I mean? Like I'm dating a lady. I'm dating a nice lady. We go to meet the parents. I'm scared shitless of meeting the parents. Cause like, what if the dad's a fucking psycho? And I like if I look at him in the wrong way, he's like, all right, this fucking asshole. Having a daughter makes you a huge cuck. Low key, yeah. You're kind of low key cucked if you have a daughter. You know what I mean? Like.
fashion is all living hell. We would like.
That's why you gotta
catch
date
each
an
other's
orphan.
eyes and
Based?
shit. And every
Good
once
idea.
In a while, if we would sit too close to each other, we would like touch feet under the
And if you
table.
told me
Just
you got
any
to meet
type
the
of
parents, I would
contact we
respond
could
saying,
get,
oh,
right?
you got to meet the
Now,
parents,
mind
lucky
you,
man. I would not say
I don't
that.
think the grandma was stupid. She fucking knew. She knew that I had a crush on her, and she knew that the daughter had a crush on me. How do I know that? 2 reasons. One, like every 3 or 4 days, this chick the grandma would catch me and let me know specifically, stay away from my granddaughter. Tell my mom that she talked.
This
to
is
me.
literally
Yo,
a
I
cartoon
saw your
episode.
son looking at my granddaughter earlier. You need to let him know to stay the hell away from my granddaughter. And number 2 is now she had like 2 or 3 nephews, right? And they would come over and we would all kick it. It was the real only children male interaction that we would have because we didn't know any other kids around there. One day, the nephews came and got me. He was like, yo, we're gonna play football. We need one more person. Come out, we're playing tackle football. I'm like, all right, cool. So I go outside, I'm playing football with them. And there was a big ass field, literally like 30 feet in front of the old woman's house. So we're out there, we're playing tackle football, and I just happened to tackle the shit out of this dude who was bigger than me, like this big motherfucker, right?
Oh, that's
We
how
had
you
been
know.
having problems
This did
the
not.
whole
This is
game.
this
So
this
when
is
I
this is a complete lie, by the way. He's completely making this up. But yeah, that's usually how that goes in cartoons and in like TV shows and shit. It's like, oh, you do something cool in sports, the girl notices.
tackled that kid,
This isn't real.
I knew
That's how you know this is a
was
sham.
fight. Now, when I was 13,
Remember when Peter
I was
Parker
a
had sex with Mary Jane?
motherfucking
Yeah, that's how
coward. An
having
absolute
kids
coward.
works.
So, of course, me, when this nigga's on the ground, he's like, "Ugh." I'm like, oh my God.
I have
Shit.
molested
I turn
him.
around and run for everything. Then
How is this
I'm
going to be? How is
back
this
to
going
the
to turn
freaking
into
house.
incest? That's what I
Tell
want to
me
know.
Why, I get to
Why
the
is this
doors of
called
the
my
house 'cause I'm
incest
quick
story?
when
We
I'm
have not seen
scared.
any incest
I get
yet.
to the
This
door
is
of the
fucking
house
bizarre.
and I'm banging. Help me, please open the door. Dude, tell me why. I look behind me and this big dude is trucking. He's like, you ever seen somebody so mad that they've got tears streaming down their fucking eyes? I guarantee it's the scariest shit you've ever seen in your life.
I love the premise of that. That's so funny. He's so angry. He's crying. That's awesome. I'm just like imagining Dwayne The Rock Johnson bawling his eyes out while he's fucking sprinting full speed at me.
Based on that and the speed he was running, I'm like, he's out for blood. He's gonna freaking kill me. So I turn around and I redouble my effort to get to safety inside of this freaking house. Please help me, please, please. I'm screaming at the top of my lungs, damn near freaking kicking this door to let people inside know that I was out here. Tell me why I see movement in a couple of windows above. I look up and the grandma's in the window and she's looking down at me. She's doing this. I'm still banging and screaming at the top of my lungs.
How long is this? This is not a real scenario.
Sticks her head out and yells, boy, you better get that shit the fuck away from my house. I'm just like, he's gonna fucking...
Mind you, this guy is still running full speed at him with tears in his eyes. This did not happen. This is not a real story.
Kill me. So
I don't believe this for a goddamn minute.
That day. That's just what happened. I got fucked the fuck up. I could not fight at that age. So fast forward like a week and a half later to when my wounds healed. You know, I don't know why, but I think that ass whooping kind of made her like me more. Makes no freaking sense. I don't understand it. One day I'm chilling.
Oh, it makes perfect sense, dude. Dude, that makes perfect sense, dude. Like the bedside manner type beat. Women get wet for that shit.
Granddaughter walks past, drops a little piece of paper on it, right? She's done this shit before. That shit was smooth as fuck. Didn't look back, no nothing. I open up the piece of paper. It's like, yo, you know, do you like me? Yes or no? If you do, meet me up at 3 o'clock tonight. We're all gonna play. So I'm like, all right, cool. You know, I didn't think that she was trying to get down with the sickness. Now, I remember this part.
Get down with the dickness.
My older sister has always
Going
been
to
a bit of a
fuck, you're
dick.
going down with the
One thing
dickness.
she's always done for me is whenever I liked the girl and she felt like the girl liked me, or even if the girl didn't like me, she's always tried playing matchmaker, right? Now, she was allowed to talk to the granddaughters because she was a female. My older sister's like 3 years older than me, by the way. At that time, she's like 16. She goes and talks to the freaking granddaughter about me liking her. And the granddaughter tells her, like, yeah, I like him, but, you know, we can't see each other, blah, blah, blah. So my sister comes
Some West Side Story type shit. Some fucking Romeo Juliet type beat. From feuding families. They can't be together. This is not a real story.
You know, of course that day goes by, that we all go to sleep or act like we are. And at 3 o'clock in the morning, so it was me, my
3 a.m.
older
in the
sister,
morning.
and the 3 granddaughters of the old lady. We all got up. You know, and we met in the living room, and we're just, you know, we're talking, and me and the girl, man, we're flirting so fucking heavy, yo. We're flirting so fucking heavy. So my sister's like, yo, let's play hide and go seek. So we're all like, hell yeah, you know, because we're mischievous little bastards.
And everyone claps. Literally, yeah. This is
But
definitely
hell
that kind of
yeah,
vibe.
We all hide and shit. So me and my sister, we're the seekers, and the 3 girls are hiding. You know, so I'm looking for them and shit. And we had a blast.
Imagine if he wrote novel, bro. If Blasphemous HD wrote a novel, I would actually read it. I would pick up a physical copy and read it.
Around real quietly and shit.
I'd buy the fucking audiobook,
then
dude.
It was me and my sister's turn to be the seekers again, and the granddaughters were the hiders again. So they went and hid. We're looking for them. I just so happened to run up on the granddaughter that we both had crushes on each other. So I go sit next to her, you know, I start talking to her.
And I start fingering her fucking
and
pussy.
whatnot. Next thing you know, we fucking making out, man. We on the couch.
Some
in
hardcore
one of the
fingering
den
is going
area
down here.
rooms. And it's about to go down, man. I'm on top of the chick, you know, we're kissing and shit. I'm getting my touchy, grabby, feely on and shit.
Get my pussy rubbed.
And out of nowhere, now mind you, the whole house was pitch black dark. Because if we turned on the
You can tell by the
lights,
cuts he's
then
improvising
someone would know
improvising some of
what
it.
the
I
fuck
mean,
we were
that is
doing.
not necessarily,
Tell me
but
why,
yeah.
man, you know, right in the middle of making out with this chick, boop, whole room illuminated. We're on the couch. Tell me why I turn around to
Tell
see
me why.
it was the fucking grandmother. And she's got murder in her fucking
Oh, I thought it was. Hold
eyes.
on, I misinterpreted that. I thought he said it was the grandmother that he was making out with. Well, of course that happened.
Like, dude, when she saw me on her granddaughter, she turns around, runs to the kitchen to get a fucking butcher's knife. I don't even scream. I just get up. I knew what it was. I ran to the attic where my mom was. Everybody got the fuck out of Dodge. I didn't get no sleep that night because I'm thinking at any point in time, this woman's gonna burst through this fucking door and Lorena Bobbitt the fuck out of my ass, right? Like, cut it off and throw them shits in the bushes. But to my own surprise, she never fucking came. She didn't mention anything for 4 fucking days, which is the scariest shit in the fucking world. Because I'm still seeing this.
I would shit my pants in that scenario. That's just that kind of situation just doesn't get addressed for 4 days. It's like that episode of Drake and Josh where they kill the hamster, and she's like, "All right, I'm not mad," but like they think that she's planning something, but she's not actually planning anything. But the thought that she is planning something drives them insane. You know what I mean? It's like that. I love that. That's just fucking scary.
The same freaking house. So after the 4 days, the woman, she calls a family meeting. You know, she lets my mom know in front of everybody that we've got to get the fuck out. She said it in a very, very, very polite way, but we had to get out. She gave us like 4 or 5 days to find a different place to go, but she just could not have us in her house anymore, which was understandable. 4 or 5 days pass or whatever. I noticed in the time before we had to get the hell out, we had 4 or 5 days, I noticed that the woman is spending a lot more time with my mom. You know, because the way the house was set up, you could go from the attic, walk all the way downstairs and just go out the front door. And we couldn't go into the living room anymore. We had to stay in our attic. Like, that's the only place we could stay at. So, needless to say, we ended up moving with
I like how we're
else,
just kind of
which-
glossing over the fact that he got his family kicked out. He low-key just got his entire family evicted because he was a little bit horny as a teenager. That's crazy. Imagine being imagine being in a scenario where you're horny and you're like, I gotta beat off, you know? I gotta fucking stroke my pecker until cum comes out. Or I gotta flick my bean, whatever you're doing. I gotta fucking beat off crazy style. But if I do, there's a high chance I will be getting evicted from my place of residence. I feel like most of us would still do it. But actually having that happen is insane.
Was an awful place. But after we moved from there, my mom, I would notice these little bitty things. She wouldn't let me be alone with my brothers or sisters anymore. Maybe I was like the second oldest, so I used to babysit, wasn't allowed to babysit anymore. Our room doors weren't allowed to be closed after that. Just a lot of really, really peculiar shit, right? Always been my mom's favorite. And after that, I started feeling like I wasn't the favorite anymore. Like she, lightweight, despised me in a way. You know, it was different.
I mean, yeah, you just got her evicted. Of course she's gonna be mad at you, you fucking dolt.
I could tell. Being your mom's favorite for freaking 13
Getting a
years
fan
straight,
evicted for
and
a
then
chance
out of
for some
nowhere,
puss.
you know, she
I mean, in
should be
fairness, you know,
different.
listen. Sometimes pussy leads you to some strange places, right? Pussy has led me to places that I would not have gone. I wouldn't even go with a gun. You know what I mean? Not me personally, because I'm a kissless, hugless, handholdless virgin. But you know the meme.
I could tell the difference, but I could never put my foot on it. I never understood what was going on. And every once in a while, I'd be like, "Is everything okay?" And she would just tell me, "Oh yeah, everything's fine," you know. So Fast forward about 2 years. I'm 15 years old. Now, I remember what happened and what was said in this situation exactly because it was that important to me. You know, like a mother's love is super fucking important to her kids. Very important to me, you know, especially at that age. So we were living in a hotel at the time.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking? Okay, plot twist. It's gonna turn out they're related. That's the twist. I'm calling it.
My brother and sister, they were both at school at the time, and I had gotten off early. And my older sister, she was at school too. So I'm in a hotel room, and it's just me and my mom. We're watching TV. And I swear to God, whenever I hear about like an intervention or something, or someone talking about a really touchy subject with someone that they care about, it always starts like this. This is exactly how it fucking started. Exactly what she said to me. I never forget it. We're watching TV, and I know where she just turns to me. She's like, "You know I love you, right?" Like,
You know what's funny? That's exactly the line I was thinking too. That's crazy. They do be starting like that
I love
though.
you. And of course me, I'm like, yeah, Mom, I know. And she's like, well, you know, so if there was anything you ever wanted to tell me, you know, like you know that you could just tell me. And I'm like, yeah, Mom, I know. You know, and she's like, there's nothing you could tell me that would make me love you any less. You're still my son, and I still love you. There's nothing you could do that would make me stop loving you. And I'm like, yeah, Mom. Like, what's going on? You know, I can feel the tension
Where is
right
this
now.
going?
So of course I asked my mom, I'm like, Mom, what's going on? And I've noticed in the last while and years and whatnot that you've kind of been treating me different, and you know, like there's something in your mind, but you don't want to say anything. And this will really freak me out. Like every once in a while, like we would all be doing something or whatever, I would look over and see her like just staring at me through the corner of her eye, like, you know, and that would always freak me out. I'm like, yeah,
Giving you the
what's
light skin
going on with
stare.
all this stuff? And she's just like, you know, oh, nothing, it's nothing. And we continue watching TV.
I'm
for
actually
about 10
invested in this
minutes,
right now. I'm
and
going
then she
hard.
just
It's
breaks
going hard in
down.
the
She's
paint.
like, you know, I mean, you know, son, I mean, are you sexually touching your little brother and sister? It was Tiffany and Christian, but you guys know him as
What the fuck? Yo, is this a Freddy Got Fingered situation? That would be crazy. That'd be crazy. Is this a Freddy Got Fingered situation where like the old lady caught him making out with her granddaughter, but then she like lied to his mother, and was like, "Oh yeah, I saw him fingering his brothers." He's a molester. He's a child molester.
Miss KT. Says Tiffany and Christian, are you touching your little brother, Tiffany and Christian, sexually? And of course, I'm flabbergasted at this, so I couldn't say anything. And she's like, look, if you are, you know, I still love you. We're just gonna get you help. And she just starts crying, and I'm taken aback. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, wait. What?
That's crazy.
What? Still 15 at a time, but I remember exactly what I said. I didn't curse because she'd have kicked the shit out of me. I'm like, oh, ew, no. And she's like, I know it's true. You can just tell me. You don't have to act like it's not true. And of course, me, I'm furious. But I can't be furious because I'm not about to get beat the hell up by my mom for, you know, like going above and beyond where I'm allowed to be as a 15-year-old kid. And I'm just like, what are you talking about, Mom? Like, no. She's like, look, you know.
I like how, you know what's crazy about this video is he just leaked to his entire audience just some deep-seated family trauma, just casually. That's fucking crazy.
I already know. I heard from a very reputable source that saw you do it. You just tell the truth. Just tell me what happened. We'll get you some help. You know, people do it. It happens a lot in families. You just tell me what happened. And I'm just like, no, Mom, who told you this? And for like a half an hour, she wouldn't tell me. Don't know why. Wouldn't freaking tell me. You know, after half an hour of her crying, you know, me begging for her to tell me, where would you get this from?
Tell
She
me
finally
why.
tells me. She's like, well, you remember when we were living at that house with the old woman and her granddaughters? And I was like, yeah, I remember that. And she was like, well, she told me one night she caught you sexually messing with Tiffany and Christian.
I called it. I knew it.
Are you serious?
I called it.
Now? So,
No
this
torture could make me snitch on
film-
myself like this. Literally, exactly. Batman could not get this information out of me. They could put me in Guantanamo Bay, and I would not squeal about this. Imagine being neighbors with this dude in an apartment, getting to hear all these stories firsthand through the walls. That would be crazy. That part of me, low key part of me wants to like go live in a shitty apartment just to like hear crazy shit through the walls. Right. And just have strange characters walking around. That sounds fun.
The old bitch. She got me.
Jigsaw
got
could
me.
not get me to admit
Real
this.
good. This crafty old bitch. Ooh, that is low. That is low. That is so low.
That is
But
insane.
so
I
brilliant.
predicted the story too. I could
How
write
much
this shit.
animosity
I could
do
write
you
this
have
crack as a
to
life.
have for you to do this to a 13-year-old boy? Tell his mom that he's messing with his kid brother and sister sexually? Really? Really? But this chick is riding so hard to keep her granddaughters from smashing. I guarantee they was by the age they was 15.
Oh,
By the time they was
guaranteed.
15, none of them were.
Absolutely guaranteed. The more like, I know this is kind of ironic coming from the guy who said like if my daughter better be a lesbian because I will not allow her to get dick. Very ironic coming from me. But like that is the more like you're dissuaded from doing sexual stuff than you like at a young like as like a teenager, the more likely you are to do it. Like the kids with the strictest parents are always out doing the craziest shit. Every time without fail. The type of parents who like lock their kids' phone and shit to make sure they're not like fucking sexting other kids or whatever. Those kids go out at like after fucking baseball practice or whatever, and they start fingering each other behind the fucking bleachers. You know what happens. It's always the strictest kid, the kids with the strictest parents that get up to the most devious shit. So if you're in a sexually oppressed household, you are out fucking the minute you're fucking able to, bro.
Virgins no more, I bet you $5. Because when you shelter the shit out of them, they always become freaks. And
Oh, yeah, 100%. Pastor kids are mischievous. Oh, they 100% are.
But with that being said, I told her what was up. I'm like, Mom, oh my God, no. And then my mom was like, yeah, she said she caught you doing that night where you guys were, in the living room at 3 a.m., and I was just, and I was like, oh, Mom, no. And I told my mom what really happened. Once I explained it to her, she knew it was the truth because, number one, how protective the lady was of her grandkids, and my mom kind of knew I had a crush on the daughter and whatnot, and she knew how pissed and bitter that woman was that me and that girl had liked each other. And she talked to both my younger brother and sister, and of course they had the same reaction as me, like, oh.
What is that?
And then she
This is my favorite Blasphemous clip.
the fuck? No!
I love how it's desynced too.
Talked to my sister, my older sister, who was 18 at the time, and my sister corroborated my story, which really let my mom know that that's what really happened. But the joke was on me, man. She got me. That old
He
crafty
did get
bat.
got.
She
He literally
me.
got Freddy got
She
fingered.
Had my mom.
This is literally
thinking
Freddy got fingered.
That your boy was into that incestuous type of shit. You know what I mean? Like she got me incest prank. Huh? She got me. She got me with the good old incest.
I come up with more realistic stories. Don't know about Mr. Cosby
Your
over here,
son
but I've seen
smashing
some.
your other son.
Yo. You know me. You did not just call this man Bill Cosby. That is fucking insane. That is fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit.
And daughter. Yep, 2-year-long jokes. But yeah, man, that's what happened.
What the
I wanna
fuck?
say that my mom ran into her like at a supermarket and was pissed the fuck off at her for lying on me and like screaming
I'm
and yelling
fucking
at
dead,
her in
dude.
the supermarket that she saw her at. But I don't remember if that shit truly happened because my mom was
Is that like a black
pissed the
thing? Like
fuck
you're just gonna live with a
after
person you
that
meet
shit.
at a
For real,
fucking
believe
Kmart?
That shit, you know what I mean? Because that shit happened.
I wouldn't even look twice at somebody I passed by at a Walmart, dude. That's crazy. All right, Chris sent me some shit. Sent me a Dan Henschel compilation. Hell yeah. Hold up, we got a couple of vids from fucking Topher Peaches. What is the dog barking at? What are you barking at, you honky? Don't make it come up there. I got the gabagool over here. That's not a black thing, yeah. That's just a fucking weird person thing. All right.
Is that my beautiful little sex worker? Come here, you dirty little fucking slut.
Whoa! I don't know if I can show this. That's crazy.
I made a pretty hefty donation to your OnlyFans the other day. Did you see it?
Yeah, sorry. Anything under 10 grand, I don't even notice.
Yeah, you clearly got your mother's tits.
Probably a friend
and
of the
your
mom.
father's
Yeah, but like
juicy
he
ass
mentioned that they
cheeks.
just met at a
That father
Kmart,
abuse is absurd.
which is weird.
I appreciate all the donations to my queen, but I'm the alpha now.
This is my number.
Why did he make dolphin noises? I would have write like a 14-page dissertation on why the fuck he did that. I love how her father's just a dude who fucked a bird. I love that. It's so canon.
One
Yo,
donator.
what's good, nigga? I'm the big dope, you heard?
Did you wipe your ass?
Do me a
with
favor,
your
look up
hand?
Foggy Memory
If
J,
anyone's having
Digital
a
Circus,
goose
add
fest,
Murder
my
Jones
daughter's
cracks.
bird nipple.
I will not be looking up a single one of those words. What the fuck did you just send me? What kind of fucking brain rot is that?
It's me.
What the fuck is that guy's problem?
That's okay. He probably just thinks you're really molestable. Just let him groom you a little bit. He'll come around.
Here.
Oh, are these your shit-stained sissy socks?
It's actually dried blood from my neo pussy.
My neo.
Boss.
They used to say built for BBC on them, but then the cum washed it away.
Wait, so you actually like big black dicks that much?
When I was the governor of Minnesota, I was on the board of directors for Black.com. Don't downplay my sacrifice.
But I'm an alpha male.
Oh, we got a hard-working Latino femboy here.
Hey, fool, it's fucking Latinx. Quit using that fucking stupid-ass gendered language around me, puto.
Oh shit, don't tell El Chapo, I'm sorry.
Jesus fucking
That's like a
Christ.
dick.
This is crazy.
Fashion this shit into a boy pussy, nigga. Look at my juicy fat
Feeling
fucking ass.
incredibly gassy.
Is this guy okay?
I put the new forges on.
Homie, I got a
Trap into
cloaca.
the bloody bombs is underneath.
After hiding.
Wait, nigga, what?
Kleines Blum alive.
Das hide.
Go on, nigga, go on, pussy boy. Finish that shit. Get your money up, not your funny up.
What the fuck did you just send me? What the fuck is this, bro? That was fucking funny though. Kolos is the goat. What is this? This is fire. I don't know how much of that I could play. I made this. What is? Chris, are you outing yourself?
Hello.
Chris, you're outing yourself. Oh. I know who this is. Chris, you're such a fucking gremlin. Dan Henschel out of context.
Oh, you're done.
Cocky want boing boing.
I can make 90 minutes worth of videos talking about my sister. Hi, everybody. I just did my first kidnapping. If you try to take this away from me, I'm going to take a lot more away from you.
Need wasp.
Open your mouth and start saying things if you don't know what you're talking about. They ball gagged a cow, and they kicked it in the nuts and electrocuted it. Yes! Yes! I'm so happy! I could stick
Nobody is posting like Dan Henschel,
my
bro.
hand through and get my hand bitten off by a ape. It's very bad. If somebody bombed my company headquarters and killed everybody inside, okay. I am not perfect.
I've seen this clip before.
Can't get the camera to stay still. I regret. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to say that you. She does to me.
He's the fucking goat. All right, where is that fucking yeah? What was that video I watched the other day? It was like the fucking scary shit iceberg. Scary video games iceberg. It was this one, right? No, don't listen to me. Why are you listening to me? Why did my fucking phone turn on? It was this long one, right? Yeah. Yeah, Dan Henschel is the GOAT. His Twitter is fucking awesome. I'll admit I'm kind of a newer fan because of the cocky one boing boing thing. When that shit blew up.
We're gonna be exploring the deepest depths of creepy video game Easter eggs and other secrets.
Alright, I think we were on tier 6, right? That sounds familiar. Alright. The ultimate creepy video game iceberg. Part 2, the Squeakquel.
Celeste Backwards Message. Celeste is a platformer that tackles multiple aspects of mental health in its story. But on the
Gay.
Mirror Temple, it takes that to a whole new level. When the music of the level in the mirror is played backwards, you hear this.
Sometimes I don't really know what's going on anymore.
And this isn't really creepy. I guess it could be creepy in context.
Know who I am.
This is Madeline quite literally reflecting on herself and her mind. This is also the only time a discernible voice is associated with her character.
I don't like scaring myself. And hope.
The Crew 2 Bigfoot. In The Crew 2, if you head east to Seattle, you're able to find a wandering Bigfoot. He also shows up in the same area in the original game. No More Heroes, Jean's backstory. When you finally fight Jean, she reveals her backstory to you. But first she says that it would jack up the age rating, so she says it's sped up.
I'll make it short and quick.
You are my half-brother. You know that manga called Miyuki? The Japanese one? Well, it's like that. Your father abandoned my mother.
But slowing it down reveals everything she's been through.
You are my half-brother. Your father abandoned my mother to run off with your mother. It broke her heart beyond repair. She killed herself.
I don't really care about the
Knowing
spoiler
I
because
had
by the time
nowhere
I
to go,
eventually play this game in
he took
fucking
advantage of me.
2083,
Ever since I can remember, he
I'll have
molested
forgotten
me.
about this
We
video.
lived in this rotten apartment, and I was his slave. Every day I cursed his soul. I swore that I would kill him one day.
Dead Island Jason. If you go into the jungle, you can find a character named Jason who fights with a machete. He's a really strong and agile opponent, as he inflicts 7 times the usual amount of damage and can one-shot you. Also, he has a lot of health and takes a lot less damage. But if you defeat him, you could explore his creepy home and pick up a chainsaw. World at War fire screams. In Call of Duty World at War, whenever Japanese soldiers are lit on fire, they'll yell out Kasai for fire and Atsui Desu for hot. However, certain soldiers will yell out Api for fire and Panas for hot. They're speaking Indonesian, and this unnerving detail comes from its historical accuracy, where Indonesians were forced to fight on behalf of Japan. Far Cry 3
That's real.
Jellyfish. In the game, you could kill animals in order to unlock
Shouts out
their
Iwo
entry
Jima.
in your survival book. But when it comes to jellyfish, the only way to kill them and get their entry is to exploit a glitch that causes the sea layer to disappear. Once that happens, you could use Molotovs to kill them. If you then take a look at their entry, you'll quickly realize that it's not like any of the other animal descriptions. The screams through the night, the hot air of explosions shaking the treetops, the bodies, some faceless, they were only following orders. As odd as that is, it actually has an explanation. It's a continuation of the Seagull's entry, which is written in the same vein. Both of these are references to soldiers abandoned in the woods long after their war ended. Animal Crossing haunted art. In Animal Crossing
After
New
this, we're gonna do the
Horizons,
boobs tier list, I
there are a
think.
number of fake art pieces that do some weird things on their own when it starts to
You
get
see how
dark.
jellyfish
The
are immortal?
graceful
That is
painting
fucking
will
insane.
turn her head. The scary painting will smile. The wistful painting will close her eyes, as if she were going
Like, we
to
need
sleep
more
for the
people
night.
studying
The
this.
informative statue will increasingly glow. And finally, the ancient statue's eyes will light up and it'll float around when it's interacted with. Animal Crossing Ghost
Like, we
Wallpaper.
need more people
In New
studying how
Horizons,
jellyfish
if
can
you
just, like,
equip the
turn their
graveyard
cells,
wallpaper
reverse
in
their
the
cells
room and
backwards.
repeatedly dim the lights, a photorealistic ghost will teleport every time the lighting is changed. Animal Crossing Alien Broadcasts. On
This
Saturdays and
motherfucker, I
Sundays
wanna
at
be
3:38
goddamn
a.m.,
immortal.
If you go to the TV, there will be an alien on
I wanna
screen,
be Dracula
speaking
Flo, but for
gibberish
real.
As it and a UFO are displayed. This is a running Easter egg that also appears in New Leaf. Red Dead Redemption
More like
2,
New Queef.
Strange Man Cabin. There's a shack in Lemoyne that has a bunch of paintings and writings. As you come back again and again, the painting becomes clearer and clearer until finally, on your fourth visit, it's complete. But not just that. Taking a look in the mirror reveals a strange man behind you, but when you turn around, no one's there. Doom's Spectrogram. In 2016's Doom, the Cyber Demon track reveals some
You
hellish
figured out
imagery
jellyfish
it
can
played
live
through a
without
spectrogram.
organs.
Looking closely at it,
Well, that's kinda
reveals
fair. I mean,
pentagrams
fucking-
and the number 666 repeating.
They're just made up of
Cuphead
cells.
Alternative title music. If you get the bad ending and you choose to make a deal with the devil, the song that plays at the main menu is the
How do
normal
you
song,
think a
but
cell
in
works? A
reverse.
cell doesn't have organs. I mean, it has organs, but not like into the traditional sense.
However, if you input
Not in the way that
Konami code,
human,
you
like
get
a human has
different
organs. You
version,
know what I
a
mean?
more demonic one. This track was previously thought to be an anti-piracy trick, or more likely, just deleted content. It doesn't stop there though, because if you run it through a spectrogram, you see various forms the devil takes in his boss fight. BioShock
That's fucking
Infinite
cool.
hidden music. There's a creepy creaking ambient track. But when
I
it's
drop
sped up,
bombs like Hiroshima. That's actually cool as fuck. Who would even think to do that?
voices can be heard singing. but
Cuphead was a
it's still
goated
not
game,
entirely
except the
clear
clown
what
boss.
they're
I've never
saying,
played
as
it. I've been
some have
meaning to. I
theorized
think I
it
have it.
sounds like two
I remember.
songs jumbled on top of each other. The game's own audio directory even spoke out to reveal that this was essentially a jam session, and that he pitch shifted the song down to make it sound really distorted. Trepang 2 Backrooms. On the PC version of
Backrooms.
Trepang 2, if you
Hell yeah.
activate Tmod cheats and no-clip through this blue tarp, you'll find yourself in a secret area. If you walk
In the
through it
back
towards
rooms.
this white figure,
The
there's a
back rooms
bomb
Reddit.
explosion, and you end up in the back rooms. There's actually quite a bit
That's
to
fucking
explore
actually
here,
cool.
But if you want to leave,
You can
the game
tell
won't
that
let you.
fucking
You
thing
have
was
to
made
go
after
through the
2020.
entire area to find your way out, which leads to a developer testing area. Paper Mario Murder. In the original Japanese version of Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door, there's a crime scene house in Rogueport that has a toe-shaped chalk outline alongside dried blood. Given that the Mario franchise tends to generally be very kid-friendly, it's no surprise that this was removed in the English version of the game. Black and White 2 Whispers. In the PC game Black and
I know
White,
about
if
this.
you play it at night, there's a chance you'll randomly hear your own name. This is because the game actually looks at your PC files, and if it finds a common name, it'll remember that and whisper it to you. Black Ops 2.
That's fucking
Moving
terrifying.
Teddy. In Zombies mode, if you take a look at the teddy bear that's on top of the mystery box, you might see it lift its head and look around. Black Ops 3 Imposter. If you go to the Setsubu no Shima map and you look at each of these green
My hair
tubes
is
with
so
your scope
fucked.
for a few seconds and then get exposed to
Remember you
spores,
saying you were gonna
another
play it
version
during
of
an
your
Undertale stream?
character
I was gonna.
gets
Yeah,
spawned.
I still
This is what
intend to.
happens
I just
when
haven't
you
gotten
go
around
up
to it.
1STPAI. In the Wii's second installment of the drumming game Taiko no Tatsujin, its files included an unused song that, well, I'll just play it.
That's the sound of me clapping ass cheeks. That's the sound I make when I fuck butt. That's the sound I make when I come. My harem sees all the cum. They get excited.
Hidden the song was,
When I
it led
clap
to lots
ass.
of speculation on why it was left unused. But the reality of it, confirmed by a game's developer, is that it was simply just an unused song that they forgot to delete from the game. It, however, did make an appearance later on in the series' final DS installment. Soma girlfriend's face. Throughout the game, you don't
Soma,
really see your
Soma
love interest's
these
face,
nuts.
but when you take the camera around to take a peek at them, you'll wish you hadn't because her face is covered in maggots.
That's
This
hot.
was apparently supposed to be a part of a
Absolutely
sequence in the
would.
game that got cut, so the model got reused for this scene. Cry of Fear 112. If you dial 911 or 112, the American and Swedish emergency numbers, this happens.
That happens if you call 911 in real life too.
Layers of Fear Ouija board. If you play the game on Halloween, a secret door will open up in the basement and inside you'll find a Ouija board. This is connected to a special Halloween story, but there's actually a lot of words you could put in if you're curious of what
That
the
is
game will
fucking
show you for
terrifying.
that word. Also, to actually leave this level, you have to input escape, game, or porcelain. Fatal Frame idle screens. In the Fatal Frame games, if you become idle for long enough without pausing, the game takes advantage of that by causing some spooky effects on your screen.
That's fucking
Mario
heinous.
Odyssey
That's a
disappearing.
crime.
If you look at this corner of New Donk City, there's a man jumping and cheering at something in the distance. When you get closer to him, he completely disappears. But if you go away, he'll reappear again. It's also worth noting that if you go to City Hall,
Yeah, that's real
there's
creepy,
a woman
dude.
that's just standing there while everyone else is cheering for the music. Given that, it's theorized that these two were accidentally swapped somehow. As for his vanishing act, it's likely a glitch due to how the game handles models. To sell the illusion of being in a thriving city while at the same time keeping a high frame rate, it uses low quality models when they're far away, and it swaps them to a higher quality one when up close. For some reason, this man's high quality model just doesn't show up. Saints Row
Yeah,
2
dude, that's a really
Screaming.
creepy
If you go
fucking
to
Easter
this
egg, dude.
house at
That's
the end of
terrifying, dude.
Morningwood Cemetery,
You should buy a
anytime
Ouija board and
between
fuck around with it
11
on
and
stream.
4 a.m., you could hear screams coming from inside.
That's
of
the
a
last
man
thing I need
yelling
to
at
be.
someone
The
while
last thing I need to be
using a
doing
song.
is fucking with evil spirits. I got no fucking problems. I don't need a fucking phantom on top of that.
Splatoon laughing statues. If you head to the statues
Not in my own
the
home. I would
museum
never
at
do it in my
All
own
Casino,
house.
You'll hear what sounds like children laughing.
It could be a good like
This
stream
is
to do with like
actually
other
not even the
streamers
first
though,
time these sounds
like
have been
IRL.
used in a Nintendo game, as they could be heard at the end of Skyward Sword's ancient automaton Coloctus boss battle.
Automaton. Why would you say it like that? It's automaton. Whoa! Nintendo reuses assets.
Life Stage
That's
Ghost
so
Rider.
creepy.
The Life Stage Virtual House is a 1993 house designer simulator for the 3DO system. It has a fairly simple premise, but it hides something unsettling underneath. If you select this cave option, you'll find a ghost woman locked up in the basement, among others.
Oh,
On
yeah,
top
that's
of
so
that,
hot.
In the Japanese version of the game,
You're saying you believe in that shit? I'd not say I believe in that shit, but I'm saying if that I'm not saying I believe in that shit, but I'm saying if that shit is real, I don't want to be fucking with it. I don't want to be permanently haunted in case it is real. You know what I mean?
Nightmare. In Zombie Army Trilogy, during the episode 3 chapter City of Ashes, if you go over to this marked bed and sleep, you'll enter a nightmarish sequence, and right in the middle of that is Adolf Hitler with the Saga Martha key in his chest. That's a relic that he used to bring upon the zombie apocalypse in the game. Once you take that out of him, he turns into a zombie and you wake up. Kanye Quest 3030 Cult.
Oh, hell
This
yeah.
is a JRPG that follows a fictional Kanye West that travels
Kanye
through the future,
Quest,
where he battles clones
baby.
of rappers. But the real interesting thing happens in the alternate ending of the game. If you talk to this cultist, they'll ask you what you want to do. If you type in the word ascend, you get transported to a new world as a voice congratulates you on
Every
making it
fucking
here. It says some
what's it
other
called? Every like
cryptic stuff
Nexpo
as it
horror
directly
YouTuber
speaks
be
to
like
you, the player,
coming in their
before
pants
leaving
right
you
now,
to do
dude.
what you want as a
Kanye
magical
Quest
butterfly. The
creepy
rest is a
cult
big ARG
real.
where you need to get your codes to
Fuck
advance
you.
through a QR code, and that's just the beginning. This whole thing is too big to cover in this video, so I highly suggest you look into it in your own time if you're interested. But essentially, there was a lot of speculation that the game was linked to a real-life cult, and that they would try to reach out to players who have been able to advance through the Ascension level. That the whole game was a big recruitment tool for the cult. This turned out to be false, as the game itself was actually made by an Australian artist for a high school project. Dear Esther Ghosts. In the walking simulator Dear Esther Landmark Edition, you walk through a set of designated areas.
Fucking walking simulator. I like how he has to disrespect that game by calling it a walking simulator. I'm sure it is. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna fucking play it.
And some even react to you spotting them by trying to hide. There are 6 ghosts, and given the way that they appear,
ghost.
it's likely that they are there to represent the
A
characters
ghoul, you
in
might
the
even
story
say.
that's being told. Aquanaut's Holiday Face. Aquanaut's Holiday
Aquanaut, more like
PlayStation 1
Aquanut.
was a deep-sea exploration game where you essentially do just that. You explore the sea. That's
Yeah,
probably
fuck that.
terrifying enough for people that have thalassophobia or a fear of deep bodies of water, but something that we could all agree on is that this face is unsettling and out of place.
Oh, it
here.
makes me.
And
That's
yet,
what I look
there
like when I
it was
crumb,
for
dude.
No clear reason in the game's files.
When
Tony
I'm
Hawk
fucking beat
Girls
off my
Picture.
pecker and I
In
crumb,
Tony
that's what I
Hawk's
look
Pro
like.
Skater for the N64, there's a cheat code that brings up a black and white image of a woman. It was believed that this was Erin Lee, Tony Hawk's then wife, but this has never been confirmed.
Tony
There's also
Hawk's
another
Pro
picture
Gamer.
of a different woman that's unlocked with a different cheat code. There's no official confirmation on who this is.
I think more
either.
games should have
Interestingly enough,
cheat
in the
codes
end
that
credits
just show
under the
pictures of
special
random
thanks
women. That would be
section,
cool.
Someone named Ryan writes, Linda T, I said I'd put you in a game somehow, so here we are. Tony Hawk's Underground Face. In Tony Hawk's Underground
Fuck
2
the ocean. I'm
Remix
with you.
Edition,
Fuck the
if
ocean.
you
I ain't
go to
going in
the
there.
Santa Cruz stage and go out of bounds in this area, there's a blurry red face just kind of hanging there. It specifically only shows up in this version of the game, which was a PlayStation Portable exclusive. Zombie Army 4 controller sounds. For the PlayStation 4 edition, if you pause the game and are gone for a while, your controller will start to call out for you to get back to the game.
Yeah, fuck that.
Viscera Cleanup Detail Last Supper. In the House of Horror DLC, if you go to the dining room and stare at the Last Supper painting, it'll slowly turn into something a bit more grotesque. Xbox voices. On the original Xbox, if you were to stay idle on the main menu for long enough, these strange sounds will start to play.
Yeah, fuck. Anything that just makes noises randomly for no reason is scary as shit.
These were included because the
This is like when
premise behind the
bands
Xbox
have
was
those
that it
like
was something literally out of
it's like
this
when
world.
it's like when
So these
this is like a
voices
more of an
were
older thing, but like when
extraterrestrial.
bands would have like their last track on their album would be like it would be like a song, it would be like a 10-minute track, but it'd be like a song and then it'd be like 10 minutes of silence and then like some fucking loud noise at the end, so like you forget you were listening to it, then you then fucking scares the shit out of you. Fuck that.
Beings trying to communicate. Yuboa. In the psychological horror game Yuminiki, if you go to the Pink Sea and into this house, you'll see Poniko in the middle of the room. You can't interact with them and they don't even acknowledge you, but what you can do here is turn the lights off and on. Once you enter the house, there's a 1 in 64 chance that doing that summons Yuboa. You can't leave and are forced to go
I remember
up
this.
to
I
it.
remember that from a
Doing so
PBG
sends
video.
you to a section of white
Based.
desert named Yuboa's Trap. As it sounds, you're basically trapped in this unnerving setting as the only way
This
to
is where
wake
you
up
go when
is
you die.
either by pinching yourself or using the eye palm effect to teleport away. McDonald's Treasureland Adventure. In this
Oh,
game for
boy.
the Sega Genesis, if
Gee
you enter this
willikers.
specific password,
Can't wait to
this
play
happens.
McDonald's Adventure. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm Gafer, guys. Yeah, dude, that's really creepy, bro. This is really a creepy Easter egg, dude.
This is actually a demo to show off how the system can render 3D models in real time, but that context doesn't really help all that much with this music choice. SnowRunner Eyes. If you play this off-road vehicle simulator at night and pay attention to the forest, you'll see
You're gonna
pairs
see a
of eyes
fucking
staring at you. The
Sasquatch.
first thing you might think is that they belong to wild animals. That makes sense. They tend to have reflective eyes. However, they don't act like animals. They mostly stay away from you and disappear when you get up
McDonald's
close.
one just looks like an
Not
intro to a
always.
Expo video.
And when
Literally,
you get
yes.
close enough, you could see that they
You can
don't
see, you can
really
totally
have
see him talking about some like
eyes.
gay
They're
analog
just
horror shit
eyes.
on top of that.
Law and Order CCTV picture. Law and Order 2.
By the way, can we admit that like that fucking analog horror fucking sucks? It is very much outlived its hype. We need to stop. We need to
Double
calm
or
down.
Nothing had to be recalled from stores because this photograph in the back of this office is from real-life CCTV footage of an infamous English crime case, the kidnapping
fuck?
and murder of James Bulger. According to the developers, they had no idea the image had such dark origins and assumed it was just a random CCTV picture.
What the fuck? Let me do a quick scan. A quick fucking brain scan. Alright, I'm gay. The Yummer. I love the Yummer. Unless it's the Blair Witch Project. Does Blair Witch count as analog horror? I guess it does, yeah.
Okay, yes, Microsoft
Blair Witch is fine.
Excel
Blair Witch is
95
fine. It's just
isn't
kind of boring.
Exactly a video game, but just bear with me here. If you go to the 95th row and highlight all of it, then go over to column B, click on Help, and then About Excel, and finally hold Ctrl-Alt-Shift while clicking on Tech Support, a window labeled Hall of Tortured Souls will pop up. It's
What the
essentially
actual
a fancy
fuck?
way to show off the software's credits as you could walk around and look at your surroundings. And that's not all. If you type in Excel KFA,
You just look up the
a hidden
Scooby-Doo
room
Blair
will
Witch
appear.
parody.
If you go towards it,
I think I might have
you'll
seen
see
that.
pictures of the software's developers.
It was like a mad sketch,
Splatoon
wasn't it?
Boss sounds. In both Splatoon and Splatoon 2, it's possible to hear some eerie noises if you stay idle before or after some boss fights.
That's fucking creepy. A little bit
The
low
exact
key.
reason for this ambiance is unknown, and when first asked about this back in 2015, the game's director hadn't even heard about this, so it's been left up to fans to
It means
theorize
the game
what
is
the sounds
haunted.
may be.
You know, if this were, if that
maybe
came,
they
if
were
that
the
news came out,
sounds
if,
from
if
the
that came out like
Metro,
15 years
or
earlier,
possibly
that would have been a
even the
creepy
ancient
pasta.
wails of extinct humans. Stanley Parable, Other Person. You spend the entirety of the game by yourself. There's no one else there besides the narrator. That's why it's so unnerving when you're making your way through the office and you spot someone else walking by. They're there for only this one moment, and that's by a random chance. They don't show up anywhere else. Who they are is a mystery, but players have speculated that, due to the game's repetitive nature, this is actually you. This is Stanley. All of the possible different timelines are happening at once, and you're watching yourself live through a different one. Stanley Parable, Watching Man. In the ultra
They call me the watching man because I like to watch my wife get
another
fucked.
physical person is added into the game. All they do is watch you, but only when you're getting an ending that revolves around a bucket. Final Fantasy VIII Squall Holehead. At the end of the game, during a flashback sequence, if you slow down the footage, you'll see this picture. It appears very, very quickly.
That makes me
and
so
it's easy
fucking
to
horny.
miss. This
I would
is
fuck the
Squall,
shit out of
the
that hole.
game's protagonist, but his face is missing, and in its place
This is like a
is
class. That's a
boy.
classic
This has
creepypasta
led to
image.
fan speculation that he is actually dead at this point. However, the more likely symbolism here is that it represents how he's losing his mind as he's currently stuck in a void with no way to get back home. Resident Evil 7 demo.
Remember that? Remember that was like a.
In the
Remember
demo for the
that
game-
trend? Remember that trend of like fan theories where it's like, oh, every character is dead. Actually, no game is actually real. It's all like a death hallucination. This is like my least favorite type of fan theory. That shit sucked.
There's a ghost
I'm glad
girl
we're
that
done with
shows
that
up
era.
throughout. However, she's not in the main game at all, and only appears here. Players have tried to identify her as some of the characters from the main game, but it's also likely that she's not connected to the story at all, as the demo could just be an hallucination, and that it could also not be considered canon to the main story, as Capcom might have instead just wanted to show off how the real game would play. Red Dead Redemption 2 Ghost Train. If you go to the northwest part of Lemoyne, next to these tracks at 3 a.m., you'll spot a ghost train. It's actually even possible to stop it if you obstruct the path, as it acts like a real train. Red Dead Redemption 2 Ghost. If you go to the Bayou Swamp in Lemoyne during foggy weather between 9 p.m. and 3 a.m., you can see the ghost of Agnes Dowd. She'll yell out various things, as if she were reliving her life.
Ever since Silent Hill, people always made that theory. Was that like? I don't think that's where that originated. I'm sure there's like I'm sure there was an original like this guy is dead theory.
From these bits of dialogue, it could be pieced together that she
I hate
fell
those
in love
theories
with
'cause they're
someone
so
that
fucking
her
lazy.
parents didn't like. When he got her pregnant, he left her for another woman. She was able to convince him to come back to her, but her parents couldn't forgive him for what he did. And so her dad shot him. This caused her to break, resulting in her taking her own life under the tree they used to meet at, but not before also killing her father and potentially other family members. She also only appears a maximum of 16 times, and it's also possible to kill her from a distance.
Imagine getting a hit marker on a
Hitman
fucking
3
ghost.
Hippo.
That's
In the
crazy.
mission Berlin Apex Predator, if you go to Hirschmuller's office and unlock his safe, there'll be a gold idol there. If you take that to the outside area and put it on this seemingly random foggy chair by a pond, it'll disappear. If you sit down on it and wait, a hippo will rise from the water and start to talk to you for a while, mostly about you and your career choice.
Don't trust anyone. Their blood is warm, but they have no soul.
I've never played Red Dead Redemption 2, but it seems like it has so much content in it. I really want to play. I've owned it for like years and I haven't played it yet. I want to play the first one first, but I'm a fucking lazy bitch. I have too many games to play.
There's a door that's usually open. Once you step inside, it slams shut. There's no way to get out, but you'll eventually hear some groaning. Followed by ghostly images.
That's
of
literally the
faces
sound
and
I make
hands
when I
on the wall.
fucking
Finally,
bust.
Someone asks you, and the door opens. This is likely a reference to The Grudge, as the groaning is similar. Also, when
Isn't
you
the
leave,
second game a
some
prequel?
spooky music
I believe
plays as
so,
the camera
yes.
is locked into this position for a bit.
I don't know the lore. I knew a little bit about the lore, but I
When you're in
don't know
Barnes
like the
department
specifics of
store
it.
And you come across these mannequins, this one's head will slowly rotate to face you. As you come closer to inspect them, an enemy turns the corner to attack you. Also, once they're dealt with and you walk past the mannequins again, they'll whisper out to you. Labo House Nightmare. In Nintendo's Labo House, if it's nighttime and you use a mobile to put your animal to sleep, the mobile disappears as a number of creepy things start to happen. The lamp can come alive and the painting in the back smiles as its eyes glow red. There can also be these creatures that come out to take a look. Cave 14 Spectrogram. Minecraft's cave sounds are spooky enough on their own.
Oh, I
but
fucking
Cave
love the
14
Minecraft cave
specifically
sounds.
holds an eerie secret.
4
If you
hours
love
of
the track
silence
through a
broken up by
spectrogram,
Minecraft cave sounds. Who thinks to put this shit into a spectrogram?
Portal 2 unused dialogue. In the game, it's
I love
revealed
fucking
that
Portal, dude.
GLaDOS
I
is actually
fucking love it.
Carolyn, the former assistant to Aperture Science's
Portal lore is
CEO,
awesome, dude.
Cave Johnson, who would then choose her to replace him after his death. Her essence was extracted and put into the core that would become GLaDOS. However, there were unused lines of dialogue that reveal that this
She was
promotion
fucking
wasn't her
raped or
choice.
diddled and
Mr.
shit.
Johnson, Mr. Johnson, I don't want this. I don't want this.
Yeah.
No, listen to me.
I remember this.
Sir,
I used to
I
get
do
really
not
into
want
Portal
this.
lore, so I knew all about the
Allegedly,
portal, the
Ellen
secret Portal
McLean,
shit.
Carolyn and GLaDOS' voice actress, cried while recording these lines, and J.K. Simmons, Cave Johnson's voice actor, flat out refused to record his side of the dialogue because of how messed up it sounded.
Yo,
Ben and Ed
J.K.
then
Simmons is the
drowned.
goat, honestly.
In this game, where you play as a zombie and run obstacle courses, there are multiple hidden instances where, instead of getting the usual respawn message, you get this version. This is a reference to the Zelda creepypasta Ben Drowned. The German text at the bottom translates to, "The stairs of life is like an elevator." What this means exactly in this context is a mystery. D-Day Moloch. If you go to the church in chapter 1, you'll hear demonic noises inside. If you level the church with explosives, there are 5 runes left over. Once they're set on fire in a particular order, they make a pentagram, and that causes the entity known as Moloch to appear. You can then control him and order him around. However,
That's
if you get
fucking
the
awesome.
pattern wrong, he'll scold you and take out your army before setting his sights on you.
That's what I say when I'm coming for a man on his butt.
123A. In the game's files, there's a hidden audio track. When opened up, you hear this.
Hello, have some respect and don't spoil the game. It's impossible to have mysteries nowadays.
Because of nosy people like you.
Please keep all of this between us.
If you both will be your fault.
This is likely the voice of W.D. Gaster as he speaks in chopped up audio bits like this. After this was found out, there was a patch to the game that replaces this audio file with one filled with laughter. WarioWare touched.
It's crazy how there's never going to be an
On this
answer to the
DS
W.D.
game,
Gaster
if you
lore.
physically speed up Ashley's song, you'll hear this. She's not actually saying that, as Nintendo themselves have confirmed that this is a case where speeding it up with the touchpad causes the song to skip certain parts and mash others together. What is actually being
I mean,
said
that's like no
is,
different
"I
than like
love
fucking
Grand
John is Dead
Cities,
and the Beatles and shit.
so tell." A Hat in Time monster noises. If you stay in Hat Kid's room for longer than 20 minutes, there'll be some strange noises that happen.
Well, that's supposed to be look up the 7 creepiest Sonic moments video games from Super Horror Bro. Craig, we're already watching your fucking video. Maybe next time.
Slender the Arrival Secret Chapter. This hidden chapter is called Haunted. To access it is a long series
A
of steps.
Slender
Once that's
Man.
completed and you start
And
the
he's
game, the
eating
text
my
reads,
hot dogs.
Can you find me? You're then put on a glitchy version of the map and you have to go and find Slender Man, during which you'll be teleported around. When you finally find him, the text will read, "I like you. I want to play a game." You're back at the main menu, and when you enter again, you're met with this message: "I will find you instead." As you're put back, you now have to hide from Slender Man, but of course, he'll eventually find you. You get teleported to the backyard that's on fire before Slender Man slowly walks towards you, and then...
Is this Xi Jinping?
And if you try to start a new game after that, this'll keep on happening.
That's fucking awesome.
Metal Gear Solid 5 PT broadcast. There are actually quite a lot of references to the PT demo in this game. The most direct one being a radio broadcast you could find on Mission 20. It's the same radio broadcast that appears in the PT demo of the murders that kicked off that story.
Found the father in his car listening to the radio.
Rabbids Coding Texture Pack. This is a kid-friendly game that teaches the fundamentals of programming. So it's
Game.
surprising to see that, in the game's files, there are multiple unused bloody textures. Some of the warning
That's because the
labels for
rabbits
this
are
texture pack
hardcore,
appear
dude.
in
Don't
the
you know,
game,
dude?
But why the rest of this was
They
included
butt
is
fuck
a
each other till they
mystery.
bleed.
BioShock Infinite, please stand by. In the Burial at Sea Part 2 DLC, if you go into the
Slender the
Manta Ray
Arrival, the
Lounge, you'll
remake
find
was
this
awesome. Like they
kinetoscope
remade
on the
Slender the
side.
Arrival,
Once you look
or like
into
Slender
it,
the Arrival is a
screen
remake.
starts to shake and rotate, all while people could be heard laughing. Then you're spoken to.
I don't know. I feel like Slender as a premise kind of peaked after the 8 Pages game, the original game. I'm not much of a Slender head. Yeah, fuck that.
Ghost Recon Wildlands Lake Boy. If you head to the child
The
hut
lake
on
boy, I'm the
far east
lake
side of
boy. I
map
tell
and
you, I go
use
down to
either a
fucking the
drone or
bayou
scope,
and I
you can
fuck
see a
the
kid
lake
in the
boy in
area.
his eye.
But if you get too close,
They
he runs
remade it for
away and
PS5, got
disappears
you.
without a trace. If you go to the small hut, there's a Bolivian legend file that could be unlocked. The boy that turned into a lake. In short, the story is about a young boy.
I wonder
who
who's
went to help his mom
hardcore
do
playing
laundry
Ghost
in a
Recon
swamp. As he
Wildlands
walked into the
to
water,
discover
he
this shit.
disappeared. The mother and villagers searched all around, but he was never found. That same swamp that could have only been used for washing clothes was now a beautiful lake full of fish and clean water. Jam Sessions Hidden Audio. In this instrument simulator game for the Nintendo DS, players have found a seemingly random hidden message. When you strum the A6 chord and just let it play out, you hear this voice. People have speculated that the voice is saying something along the lines of, or maybe even, what did this mean?
It's the stupidest setup for a jump scare saying look behind you. Is that really a jump scare? It's kind of it's psychological. It's trying to fuck with you.
Developers came forward to set the record straight.
Fucking zombies did to me in last stream. We were watching scary videos like this, and he was like, "Hey, what's that guy behind you?" I'm like, "Fuck you, dude." Like, you know there's nothing behind you. I could literally see that there's nothing behind me in the fucking webcam. It's like, yo, who's that behind you? It's like, oh, fuck you. Like, I know there's nothing there, but you're fucking with me. You're getting in my head.
Actually the voice of the Japanese recording engineer. What he said exactly was Tsukikimasu, which means next, as in they're moving on to the next chord. The audio was just accidentally left in. Red Dead Redemption 2 Vampire. In Southeast St. Denis, there are 5
Dracula.
messages on walls, each with vampiric themes. After discovering all of them, and if you go around the area south of the cathedral between 12 and 1 a.m., you'll see a corpse marker on your map. If you go towards it, you'll find an actual vampire having a midnight snack. If you kill him, you can collect bat wings and a special knife. Half-Life Blue Shift Face. On the focal point chapter, if you crouch and go into this vent, you'll see this picture of one of the game's developers. It actually also appears
There was
in a
something
less
there, though.
creepy setting earlier in
You're a
the
bastard.
insecurity chapter bathrooms.
That's me when I
Infra
nut.
Tunnel B2. You could find some clues about the Bergman Water Tunnel B2 and how people have heard strange noises coming from inside. Once you follow those strings of
It's worse
clues
when
and
you have to
codes,
say there's
you're
something
able to
behind
open
me.
up the tunnel. Music and
He's right
ambiance
behind me,
suddenly
isn't he?
stops as you enter the long pathway. You keep on walking until you see.
That's some Marvel ass shit. I don't know what the fucking dog is barking at, but I'm not getting up to let him out right now. I'm not watching scary videos. We have to talk about boobs. We have to do the boob tier list after this, because like I can't go to bed with scary shit in my head. What time is it actually? It was only midnight. We're not. The night is still young, fellas.
That was Morko, an urban legend in the game and the Finnish word for boogeyman. Lyman Chained. In the 2002 online game Garfield's
Oh, I know about
Scary
this one.
Scavenger Hunt, if you
Dog's
go
ready
in
with
the
the thing I
basement,
saw.
you
No, he's
find
not. He's just
Lyman
retarded.
chained up. He says that he's hungry and asks for muffins. If you feed him one, he thanks you and sends you off. If you come back later, he's gone. But he does make other appearances afterwards. California Speed Message. In this racing game for the N64, if you go to the Mojave Desert track,
We're really
there's a
stretching
white
like what a
billboard
fuck
that's
it would
easy
like.
to miss if you're
Nobody's
focusing on the
nobody's
race.
playing any
But
of
if
these
you take
games.
a
You know what I
good
mean?
look at it, you could see
We're
what it says.
just finding obscure
Sometimes
shit.
God takes mommies and puppies away, and
You know what I mean?
sometimes,
I'm explaining that very
sometimes
badly because I'm
I
retarded.
do.
But
This seems so weird and out of place for the type of game this is in. But according to a developer, this was actually a placeholder texture that they forgot to replace. Stardew Valley Creature. After year 1, there's a
Creature.
random chance of you hearing a strange sound in the night. When you go check outside, there's a strange capsule. You could see that it has
dubious
liquid
little
and something floating inside.
creature
You could pick it up and place
causing
it wherever,
mischief.
but after 3 days, you'll awake to it being broken. And that's that. Nothing else can happen with it. But when you're out and about, you might notice a creature lurking around. If you go where you saw it, it's nowhere to be found. What this thing is and where it came from is still a mystery. Players have speculated that it's an alien or a science experiment, or maybe even that it's tied to Krobus, the sewer creature, due to their similar appearances. Bully domestic.
just a little guy. He's a little feller. See the one with the clown face? I don't know. We'll find out.
Mute everything except for the sound effects. You'll hear this. From the game's files, the audio tracks that are played are labeled Domestic Fight.
That sounds like domestic violence, alright. That sounds like me when I beat
Given
my
the game's
fucking wife.
title and subject matter, it's no surprise that Rockstar would include this very small detail in the world to help highlight how rough the area is. Race with Ryan Face. This is a kid-friendly
Alright, we're really
racing
fucking
game based
stretching,
off
I
of the
think.
hit children's YouTube channel Ryan's World. It's a standard run-of-the-mill racing game, but there's something weird in the game's files. For Ryan's in-game model face textures, there's an unused one that has crossed-out eyes with blood stains on them. The mouth is also sewed shut. What lends to the eeriness here is that this is a model that's
How is this
based
kid
off
still
of a
12 years
real
old? He's been 12 years
No,
old for
no
like
Tottori
7
to
years.
Crash. In this Japanese
He
horror
hasn't grown up
RPG,
even remotely.
if you
It's
walk
it's
between
weird.
These 3 gates, you'll eventually get an error message.
I freaking
Soon
love Bully.
after,
Bully
the
is goated.
screen is full
I've
of
never
text.
played it,
That includes,
but it seems
"Please
fun.
Stop, I will kill you. Ah, you are evil and help me." Your game will then seemingly crash.
Who
You're
freaking
stuck
played
on a blank
this?
flashing screen until
Who's a hardcore fan of Ryan's World? Above the age and is above the age of fucking 9.
the only way out is if you force close the game. This was added in so that the game itself can feel like it's cursed, and the body at the end is supposed to be the protagonist's mother. Yummer. In the Flash
Oh, I
game,
love the
SpongeBob
Yummer.
SquarePants Saves the Day, there's a peculiar looking thing in the game sprite sheet, nicknamed Yummer.
Does he have a
It
form of
obviously
dwarfism?
doesn't seem like it belonged in the world of SpongeBob.
Fucking
It's not
no.
seen in the final game at all, but based on
I'm
the fact that
fucking
its sprite
retarded.
sheet is from the Krusty Krab and that its hands and face look like it's peeking over, it was likely supposed to be used for this spot. As it turns out, this was actually from a modeling test and used as placeholder art for something that was cut from the game. SpongeBob. In the Flash game Tiny White
SpongeBob.
Jumble, which was made to celebrate the show's 10th anniversary, if you look at the game's files, you'll find this unused image that was
That's
probably a
fucking
placeholder.
awesome.
It's SpongeBob, an old meme where you would draw SpongeBob's image but take it to grotesque lengths. Nicktoons box. In the Wii and PlayStation 2.
This is a fucking Quentin Reviews joke. Okay, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but Quentin Reviews did a video about Nicktoons Unite, and there's a bit where he does a bit in this particular game where just over and over again he reads the same like creepypasta type beat, and I think it might be this.
2 versions of Nicktoons Attack of the Toy Bots, a message is hidden on Mr. Huggle's box on the Toy Factory level. Because of how it's positioned and the fact that it's upside down, it can't be seen well. But what it says is, "I'll hug you and kill you. You'll never sleep again. I'll kill your parents." And on the warning label, it says, "Warning, we'll try to kill you."
Okay, it's not the exact thing. It wasn't the exact quote, but he has like a bit where he just repeats that over and over again. And just like the repetition of the bit is
Sarge's Hero's Face. In Army Men, Sarge's Heroes, there's hidden pictures in the Scorch mission. If you crawl underneath here and come out the other side, there's a picture of a man with his head stitched to something else.
What the
This
fuck?
can actually be seen loading in as you approach the area. Shadow Tower Hanged Corpse. In From Software's Dungeon Crawler PS1 game, there is some potentially unused content in the game world itself. In the forgotten region of the human world, when the camera is positioned just right on a certain corner, there's a hanging body. However, this is the only instance of one here. It's an inaccessible area and might have only been discovered due to these screenshots coming from an emulator, where you could extend the horizontal draw distance of the game. According to old game maps, this spot is undocumented and has yet to be explained. Zombie Army 4 Portrait. During Mission 4 Chapter 3, if you go up to this painting, it'll react.
This doesn't seem very obscure. That seems like it's very easy to do.
If you go to the administrator's cabin of
The army game was not very well made. Yeah, I mean, look at it. Did you see that shit?
Once you break in and
It was a fucking baby. It was a toy game for babies. Of course, it wasn't well made. Oh, that's what I'd be listening to. I'd be listening to 10 hours of women crying every
The
day.
identity of the woman isn't entirely clear, as the phone call isn't directly associated with any mission in the game. Far Cry 5 Static. In certain spots of the map, if you turn on the radio, you're able to receive some mysterious static. The signal is very sensitive as it grows stronger and weaker depending on which direction you travel. Players have been trying to piece together what these radio broadcasts mean, as they don't have a direct correlation with any mission. Some have speculated that there is some sort of significance to them, since a few locations are marked on some in-game maps. There's also the theory that, due to how the static
Male
breaks up,
whimpering
it's
audio.
a muffled cry for help.
Rough gay sex ASMR.
Come.
Karn Evil
Ruins of
Robber.
Alf
In
type
the
beat. I fuck with
arcade
Ruins of
game
Alf,
Karn
bro.
Evil is a
I've been on my
picture of
a Jodo
Jeffrey
vibe lately.
Dahmer holding a bag with a head inside. The head belongs to Neil Nicastro, the executive producer of the game and the former CEO of Midway Games, who published Karn Evil. Maniac Mansion Hamster. In both the original and remastered
I just
versions,
should
if you
feel
play
the
as
Jodo
Sid or
vibes.
Laser, you could actually take the house's hamster and put it in the microwave. It of course will explode. When you take it to its owner, they'll get so upset at you that they kill you. Red Dead Redemption 2 Clawson's Rest. In East Grizzly's West, there's a locked lone shack. If you go inside, there's the corpses of 2 young children amongst empty food cans. In the nightstand is a letter from their mother that explains what happened. She went off to get their stolen money back, and she locked them inside for their own safety. 4 days worth of food was left behind, but she planned on returning the following night. Obviously, she didn't come back. So the children died from either starvation or dehydration. Down the road to Chess
That's
Porter,
fucking
there's
hot.
a family
What?
living there. If you sneak around,
Can you imagine
you
it'd be
hear
like
2
having your
people
eyes
talk
and
about a
mouth
woman
sewn
that
shut?
they robbed and buried
I mean,
somewhere.
that'd be pretty
It's
fucked. Yeah,
speculated that
I
this
don't
was
think
the
that's
mother
that
of
would be a
these
good thing.
children. Game Boy Camera. When going through the menus, there's an option to run. If you select it, you'll mostly get this screen of Africa saying, "You are now crossing the equator. Jambo Nintendo." But sometimes, you might get a face such as this one, or this one, as they ask, "Who are you running from?" You could also get the
Who are you
rarest
running
and
from?
creepiest
That's
"Don't
fucking
be so
creepy,
silly"
dude.
face. They were
That's
added
goated
in
though.
because
This
the
guy's the
developers
goat.
wanted to mess around, and so they took photos of themselves with the camera they were working on. They'd pose in seemingly funny ways and draw funny stuff on top. However, they did not seem to consider how that would look.
Who
when the
are
child
you running
user
from?
isn't
Why are you
expecting
running?
it to show up. Scooby-Doo jump scare. Scooby-Doo
I'm on 12
Escape from
Vicodin
the
and smoking on
Coulsonian
Scooby-Doo
is a
dick.
2004 children's flash game that was made to promote the second live-action Scooby-Doo movie, but it is remembered for something else. If you uncover the Egyptian casket, the music stops and some text will appear. It's very faint and small, forcing the player to come up closer to the screen.
Oh,
in
it's a
order to
screamer.
read
It's a
it.
jump scare.
Please, haven't much time. Someone coming. Need help before.
That's
Roblox
goated.
I love you. In Roblox servers that have the Adonis admin free model, which is basically the administration system for the server, if you type in the command I love you, this video plays on repeat. A clown is up close to the camera,
What the
fixing his
fuck?
hair in a dark area. This is from a very old video, 2006 to be exact, that was titled Scary Dancing Clown. And after watching that, I could safely say that developers went easy
This
on
looks
players
like
with
some
the part
shit
they
Death
chose
Grips would
for
use for a
this
fucking
Easter
music
egg.
video.
Ben and Ed ARG. The Ben and Ed ARG is a whole thing that take too long to fully cover in this video, so I'll just give a brief breakdown. There was a hidden Easter egg telling the player to go to facebook.com/BenEd. I don't know if I could show a screenshot of what it looked like back then, since it had what seems like a decaying animal as the page header.
Oh,
But
that's
one of the
fucking
posts
awesome.
said to beat the game as Ben. If you do that, you'll get a secret ending. Before you reach the finish line, you'll be met
I feel like
with
you're just
this
making up
jump
games.
scare.
What the fuck is this? It looks like fucking Nintendo Switch shovelware.
The game crashes right after, but if you notice, there were some coordinates there. Looking it up reveals a forest in Germany. In 2016, somebody actually went to that spot and found a package that had a creepy doll photo, a bone, and a functioning iPod that had contained emails from the game's art director.
What the
developers
fuck?
came forward to say that they actually outsourced that ending to someone else and were not totally aware of it and the ARG, and that they no longer have contact with the guy who was in charge of that. YouTuber Bears Gamer would then take the game's creators to another area and find another package with weird items and even weirder drawings. Afterwards,
What the fuck?
he'd go to an abandoned building nearby to find more things. Amongst some other cryptic stuff, they found a bag of bones alongside a foul smell, but they had to leave soon after as they kept hearing noises and what sounded like footsteps. During that time, the
If you're
Facebook
lucky to get
page
me with
would
a jump
upload
scare,
pictures
sometimes I'll
related
tell
to
people,
roles
why
we
did you do that?
discovered
You almost made me
publicly,
die.
such as the abandoned
I would
building.
just
They would
die
also
and make
go on to
just
post
to make
more
them just to
disturbing
fuck with them.
imagery, and after another package was found in France, they posted a video where someone was cutting off their own foot. Fake or not, people would report the page over that, and it got taken
Remember when
down.
Kanye
At
West
that
had a
point,
skinned
the
monkey as
developers
cover art?
were
What the
done with
fuck are you
all of
talking
this
about?
and distanced themselves from the
What?
ARG. Eventually,
No.
the page was brought back, and more cryptic photos and videos were posted, including
Garter of
one where
Bonbon
he
Baby
seems to
Gargle
be pulling a
Games.
hand out of a wall. All of this has
Zoomer
led to
brain
tons of
rot slop.
speculation
Literally,
on who's
yes.
actually behind all of this.
That's a
Is it
skivvy
actually
toilet
the
moment.
Developers, or is something else going on here? As people theorize,
I'm in the
could
walls.
The end of this ARG actually lead to the location of a body? This mystery is many years old at this point, and the last update was in 2021. So for now,
What
the
the
only dead
fuck?
thing is the ARG, as it's been left unresolved. Mario Kart Arcade GP photo. There are 3 unused JPEGs in the game's files. The first one is a
I feel like
multicolored
you should have
stick,
ended with
probably
that one.
used to
I don't
color
know, just a
test.
suggestion.
The second is of some mascots from Expo 2005 in Aichi, Japan. Alright, a bit odd, but not that unusual. But then there's the last one. It's a picture from the Belslin school siege, a terrorist attack that
What the
occurred in
fuck?
North Ossetia, a republic of Russia. It's considered the deadliest terror attack in history, as it involved 1,100 hostages and ended with 333 innocent deaths, 186 of them being children. Based on the image's
9/11
data,
was
it
worse.
modified mere days after this event. Whatever the reason for it being in the game, it's clear that it's wildly out of place given the tragic context behind it. Nun massacre scream.
I don't know, dude. I
In
think
this
you should have
horror
ended
game,
with the
the nuns
fucking.
scream like this.
You should have ended with the fucking ARG leading to a fucking dead body.
There was a lot of speculation that this was actually taken from a real 911 call, where a woman named Ruth
This
Price
fucking
can
thing.
be heard being
Do not
attacked.
play that. I cannot fucking listen to that. Fuck you. I'm not listening to that. I can't listen to
Audio
that.
itself has been used for emergency services training to show the mistakes the operator made. That purpose makes sense. Using it for a video game, however, is sorta questionable considering that it's real. Fortunately, that also isn't the case, as the developer has later revealed that
Kanye
a
West
voice
song
actor was
Easy.
brought
Oh, I
in
remember that.
to
That's the Pete
recreate the
Davidson disc,
screams
right?
from the 911 call. Kamataishi no Yoru 2. This Japanese game is a murder mystery sound novel. It's like a visual novel, but focusing on sound. Once you complete the game and replay it, you might stumble upon something truly bizarre. Seemingly at random, the game's
Oh yeah,
background will
it's
turn
the
into
Skin
a
Monkey. I remember
mosaic
this one. Yeah, it's the
pattern,
Pete
and you're
Davidson
asked to
disc.
choose
I
one of
remember.
these 4 options. Curse, choose suffering, attention, or why do you die? It doesn't matter which you choose because the following will be random. There are 4 different types of events that could happen. For a quick second, a photograph of someone sitting at a beach can be seen. In another one, there will be black and blue
Look
waves
at
in
his
the background while
photograph.
a continuous beep plays.
Every time I
On
beat
this
his
screen
ass,
is
it makes me
seemingly
fat.
nonsensical text that mentions Christ,
I
lotion,
wanna
and the
suck his
repeated phrase,
penis
"There is
then."
no help for being cursed." This goes
And
on
what the
for
fuck
about
is
a
on
minute.
Joey's
Then there's
head?
one where a pulsating blue face zooms in and out as you get a whole monologue from what is revealed to be one of the game's developers. They essentially talk about their rough time making the game and how they could hear voices from the game's characters and even see their faces in real life. They were being haunted.
I think
and
this guy is on
mysteriously
acid at this
disappeared
point.
from the
I
game's
think this guy is
development team, but they were
a
able
little
to
bit
find their way
fucking
back into the
on
game in
drugs.
this form. And finally,
He smoked a
we
little bit
have
of the
one where
tobacco.
there's a flash of various morbidly violent imagery cycling through while a screeching sound plays. Some of the text on screen translates to, "This is that type of game," and "This too corrupts." But the most notable piece of text here is, since this is a game, the player doesn't care how many murders happen, because they're not real. The images themselves are fairly disturbing, as some, according to players, are stills taken from infamous Japanese snuff films.
Oh,
For
that's
each and every
sad,
single
dude.
one of these events, once it's over, the game will continue as normal. These cutscenes have never been addressed by the developers and will likely never know what their intentions were for these. The hidden story here remains a mystery, but I think it's safe to assume that these additions were made for the sole purpose of freaking out unsuspecting players. Half-Life 2 Trans 6. In the Half-Life 2 beta,
He's
there's
trans.
an audio file
Good
named
for them.
Trans 6 that was used in a training room. Allegedly, this was originally a recording from a Soviet cosmonaut trying to communicate how hot her ship was getting before it exploded. This would have been a recording from the Giudicia Cordiglia brothers, 2 Italian radio operators who would eavesdrop
I can
on
tell.
the Soviets. With their recordings, they
Hey,
led
I'm
credence
fucking
to the
Italian.
conspiracy
Hey,
that
I'm
the
fucking
Soviets would
eavesdropping
cover
on the
up
fucking
cosmonaut deaths whenever
Soviets.
something went wrong.
Paisan.
This specific piece
I
of
got
audio
more
was then
fucking
taken by Valve
paisanos
and
over
heavily
here.
distorted for the game. Let's take a listen. Fortunately, this myth seemed to have been debunked. First of all, the validity of the Giudica Cordiglia recordings have come into question many times before. But for this exact audio piece, it actually comes from the Conet project.
Fucking
a CD
rhymes
set of
at this
recordings
point.
from
It's just
radio
crazy.
stations. To be specific, it comes from the Ready Ready 15728 track.
1, 5, 7, 2, 8.
Corpse 01.mdl. In Half-Life 2, this corpse model is actually textured from a real burned corpse. The picture was taken from a medical book and was edited so that the one remaining eye on the real corpse was taken out for the game. The victim allegedly
fucking
met his
heinous.
fate due to a run-in with the Mafia. This discovery was made about 20 years after the game's release, and players were not that surprised given how unsettling and realistic the model looked. Of course, the model has also been used in other games such as Gmod, and even the previously mentioned Dear Esther. Understandably, now knowing that the model essentially has real gore on it, a replacement mod has been made for people who don't want to see it anymore.
Oh yeah, let's replace the fucking the already not the real gore with gore that looks just the same, but it's not real. Who gives a fuck?
Look out! I think Moto like you. Here he comes.
I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. I like 'em big.
All right, let's talk about boobs. Breast slang term. Tier list. Let's fucking get it. Let's get crazy. Let's get real. Let's get raw. And quite frankly, let's get Reddit. Let's pop a perk, go retarded. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, son of a bitch. I opened up this 2-pack of Starburst. I got 2 yellows. I'm fucking furious. All right. Let's get this shit. Boob name tier list. All right, let's hit it. Let's fucking hit it. First up, the old classic. Boobs/boobies. Personally, that's an A tier. Can never go wrong with booby. Depending on the context. Can't go wrong with boobs. Boobies, context dependent. Where's Drake and Josh?
Bruh.
That'd be so funny. A chick pulls out her tits, like, yeah, I call these Drake and Josh. I'm gonna start a cult. Okay, maybe not start a cult. Maybe that's a little too far. I'm going to emotionally manipulate my girl that I don't currently have. I'm gonna emotionally manipulate her so that she gets Drake and Josh tattooed on her tits. That would be fucking goated, dude. Alright. What's next? Puppies, snuggle pups, sweater puppies. I've never heard this in my life. I have a fucking Starburst stuck in my face. See you, Unai. Definitely not a fan of snuggle pups. That's fucking gay. Udders, that's fucking disgusting. D tier. Well, I guess double D. Cause boobs. Mosquito bites. Listen, I can appreciate some small titties. You know what I mean? Mosquito bites is a little bit offensive. However, I'm going to go B tier on that one. The girls. If you refer to your tits as the girls, fuck you. C tier. I'll tolerate it. I'll tolerate it if I'm trying to get my dick sucked. If I'm trying to get my fucking... If I'm trying to pie-zuri titty fuck. You know what I'm talking about? Norks. I have never heard that in my life. That actually sounds like a slur, and that might actually be the worst word I've ever read in my life. D tier. Tig old biddies. I don't know how I feel about tig old biddies. I think it's a little bit gay. However, it's kind of a vibe. I'll go B. Fun bags. Immediate C. That's fucking heinous. Chesticles? Fuck yourself. Jugs? I like jugs. Jugs is underrated. Let's go A for jugs. They call me Mikey Moist Mouth because my mouth is moist. Breasticles. If If you call them breasticles, you deserve to have your virginity restored, you fucking bitch. Memories. Too scientific of a term, let's go and see. Bazookas. Not my favorite term. I'm more of a gazungas guy, but B. Bosoms. Go fuck yourself. Too clinical. Too clinical of a term. Peaks is horrible. I've never heard anybody use peaks. Knockers. I'm a big fan of knockers. Let's go B. Rack. I think rack is mid, but we're going to go B. Airbags. I've never heard that in my life. Cans. Cans is a classic. Kids that were molested by their uncles desperately saying breasticles to get their virginity restored. Buoyancy age. Nobody has ever said this ever. Actually, for real. Orbs. Not the worst, but nobody would ever say that. Bongos. Nobody would ever say this. Tits/titties. S tier. If a dude called my titties chesticles or breasticles, I would punch him. You would be correct. You would be correct to do that. Globes. That's a C tier. Go fuck. Shoulder boulders. Nobody has ever said that ever. Hooters. That's gonna go for B, but not because of the term Hooters, but just because of the restaurant Hooters. Dirty pillows / naughty pillows. This is the terminology a fucking filthy sex pervert would use. Assets. C. Balloons. Nobody has ever said that ever. C. Tracts of land. Fuck you. Tatas. The worst possible, actually. Melons. I'll tolerate melons. That'll go B. Cocoa nuts. Nobody calls them coconut. I've never heard anybody call them coconuts. Cantaloupes. Never heard that one either. Now, mommy milkers or straight up milkers, that's an S tier. The twins. Never heard that ever. There's the boob tier list. I'm missing out. We're missing gazungas. I would put gazungas in S tier or bazungas, whatever you want to call them. We're missing a few. Is there one for pussy? Hey. Slang for pussy tier list. Oh, this one's fucking gay. This one ain't not quite what I was going for, but this only has like 4 options. What the fuck? Meat curtains. I kind of like it. Box. Yeah. Vagina. Vajayjay. No, worst. Cunt. Best word. Pussy. Goated. Hole. Hell yeah. We did it, Reddit. Let's do some tier lists. You guys want to do tier lists? Let's do some tier lists today.
What the fuck? No!
Pussy. Thing Matt CMG can't get. That's true. I don't get pussy. Needs twat. Yeah, twat's a good one. I'm a fan of twat. Monkey. Twat, monkey. Minge. Clunge. Is there just like a list of slang terms for vagina? The most popular vagina euphemisms. I don't want to fuck your Cookie. Okay, so okay, this is definitely a British website I'm looking at, but it says top euphemisms we use for vagina. Fanny, down there, bits, vag, downstairs, pussy, foof, lady bits, minge, private parts, vajayjay, vagine, foo-foo, muff, privates, beaver, crotch, nutty, girly bits, lady parts. What do we got? Pokemon tier list seems like low hanging fruit. We could do a Pokemon one. Have to be more specific though, because there's a million of them. Kitty, coochie. What the fuck does that say? Tootsie, Minge. I love, Minge is go. I love Minge. Minge is a good one. Carpet. Here we go. Yahoo has an article. So, fanny, pussy, vag, bits, minky, minky, minjaj, Bajingo. Foof, foo-foo, thingy, vajayjay. Vajayjay is one of the worst ones. Kitty, vagine, bean. That's the clit though. Mary Ellen. Nobody would ever call their pussy Mary Ellen. Clunge. I'm a big fan of clunge. I learned that one from In-Betweeners. Clunge. What do you know? Thanks, Jay, from In-Betweener. I didn't even read the fucking article. That's awesome. Downstairs, twat, hole, box, penis fly trap. That's a good one. That's a good one for disgusting fucking sluts. Sex. Nobody would ever call it. Fandango. Cunt. Flower. I know you're not going to show a pussy, but I don't want to take the chance. Beaver. Let me see your fucking beaver. It's like an old man fucking sentence. Beaver. Muff. Front bottom. Pointing silently and awkwardly towards crotch. That reminds me of like East West Bowl when he was like Torque Construction Noise Lewis. Doodah. Ricky Dicky Doodah Grimes. Tuppence. Whispering Eye. Coochie. Minge. Lady Garden. Minnie. Nunu. Growler. Flange. I like flange. Snatch. Oh, that's a good one. Snatch. Poussoir. Foo-foo. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha is the worst one. Nani. Vulva. This is content. This is content right here. No wonder you got no ladies on that 4chan dating list. Oh, let's check back up on that, by the way. Let's check back up real quick on the 4chan dating app. I have one. Oh, fuck my ass. Let's go back on the 4chan dating app for a minute. See if we have any. Oh shit! I got a fucking shit ton. When was the last time we did this? What did I? I don't even know what I said to these people. Oh please, come on, load, please load. What did I say? Using like a delectable young spouse. Please date me, please, baby. Okay, maybe depends. Yeah, I like that. I'm him. I've been him. When we get to the part where you show me your beaver, never. I didn't know I had so many responses. That's crazy. It only had one notification. You ever listen to Stinky Farty? The third album was fire. Stinky Smelly, haha. I have penile cats. That's fucking awesome. I think that, you know what's funnier than the responses is seeing what I wrote in the first place because I don't even remember. Viva Brazil, arriba! Brazilian pussy goes stanky mode? What does that mean? This is not a site for normies. Okay, both of you to assume I'm a normie. Monkey D. Luffy violently murdered my dad. Good, should have got your mom. Let's go, let's harass more women. I think some of these are definitely repeats. There were points where you quoted Dracula flow, if I recall. Yeah, that makes sense. Girl bossing, rot maxing, borderline. I like girls. I like gaming. I like being spoiled. I like being kinky. Girls talk to me. Trans girls breed me. Men send me money. Jesus Christ. I gotta pull this off. What the fuck? I'm allowed. I could show that, but that is fucking vile. I can reverse image search this. I need this for research purposes. What would compel a human being to make this image? What a fucking reverse image search, cunt. Oh, you're a bitch. You're a fucking bastard, cunt. Alright. But anywho, I smell like oatmeal and have diabetes. Want to get dicked. That's awesome. Oh, I've messaged this one before. Miku. Be going Miku mode. What the fuck? Please bite a hole in my throat. All right, we need to stop. We need to not. This is gonna be an all fucking day affair. What do we want to do? What do we do? Tier list? We were gonna do tier list, and I got sidetracked because I'm a fucking gremlin. Let's do like one kind of semi big tier list. Give me suggestions. I'm gonna fart and poop. I like them big. I like them chunky. Where the fuck you sent me that?
She is such a bad bitch, though. I will fuck the shit out of that robot, man. I'm not even...
He's so real for that. Plankton meeting Karen. We going absolutely crazy mode right now, dude. Memes that started racism. She is such a bad bitch, though. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. I like 'em gay. I like 'em fucky. Hot Pokemon NPC tier list. Pokemon NPC. Is that a thing? Oh, here we go. We're gonna skip all the dudes. Because we're not fucking gay. He legit had some of the best FNAF videos. Low key, I'd believe it, dude. Holy shit, this is fucking extensive. What the fuck? Okay, we could blaze through these a little bit. Cool trainer. Absolutely no sauce. A little bit of sauce. I'll even bump you up to B because you got a little bit of sauce. The Ace Trainer goes hard. That's A tier. Do men, you're gayer than gay. Well, I'm not gay, but I'm a fucking homosexual. What I can't even see. My fucking eyes don't work. I can't even see that close. I have to like fucking... I have to like old person squint. Like a fucking bitch. Alright. A lot of the cool trainers are kind of mid. I'm not gonna lie. Ace trainers and shit. I like the black 2 white 2 one. Or the black and white one. The XY Ace Trainer goes raw. That might be an S tier for me, actually. Do it for Pride Month. Ah, fuck. Okay. I mean, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I hate fucking Gen 1 sprites. It's disgusting. Alright, this guy's white. This guy's kind of mid. This guy fucking has the sauce. This guy has no sauce. This guy has a little bit of sauce. This guy's kind of sauced up, I'm not gonna lie. No sauce. Some sauce. XY Ace Trainer. He looks a little fruity. I like the Sun and Moon Ace Trainer. That's cute. The like P one's a little too fucking... I was at work today. I was just like humming Pokemon openings to myself like a fucking schizo. Ace Trainer, he's pretty mid. Sun and Moon Ace Trainer. You're gonna go Gen 3 cool trainer male, kind of cringe. A little bit, yeah. What the fuck does that say? What the fuck does that say? Betrio? What the fuck are these characters? What are these from? My fucking old person eyes can't fucking read that. It's so tiny. Is it Battle Revolution? Because they wouldn't have sprites like that. Can I nominate one for Pride Month? Sure. I don't like that one. This guy's kind of cool. And not a fan. This guy looks like Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Cool Stadium 2 cool trainer. I like that one. This guy's a fucking dork. Aroma Lady. I like the posing on that one. On the Roma leaders are all kind of basic as fuck. This guy, cool design, I guess. Sun and Moon male swimmer. Swimmer. Chris, you're a mad lad. There's no imagination, but you really don't. Chris, you're a fucking madman. He is actually sauced up, though, not gonna lie. I'm putting him in A tier just for that. The artist trader kind of sauced up, too, low-key. This guy has no sauce. This guy has no sauce. This guy's a little bit sauced. Why do fucking Coliseum and XD look so fucking ugly? At least the ones that I'm looking at, they look so fucking gross. This guy can go in B, I guess. Cheerleader's pretty generic. These guys are pretty generic. The backpackers I never really liked. What is this one? What was that? Say a back? Oh, as a backpack. Son of a swimmer is Chad Thundercock. He literally is. He's the fucking goat. He is goated with the sauce. A baker. I didn't even know that was a trainer class. Some of these are so fucking basic. It's like not even. Bandana guy. Bandana guy's sauced up. Band girl. What is that from? Mesostar? What the fuck is that? Yeah, that says Mesostar. What the fuck is Mesostar? I don't know what it is, but I like the design. I keep putting things in B when I mean to put them in A. I'm very much like not saucing this. Battle girl. Sure. These are all kind of the same. Like the Aura S one. It's kind of the same thing as the original one. Not a fan of the drip on that one. Beauty. I'm a fucking horny freak, so I'm gonna put the beauties all in the top tier. No, I'm not a fucking complete degenerate. I like the XY one. XY one might actually go A tier, low key. So I might like P's. Oh, and Sun and Moons. Goated. Swish. Too basic. Same thing with the. Oh, Masters. It didn't say Mesostars. It said Masters. I'm fucking mentally retarded. Basic. I don't know who this guy is. Biker. The biker's low-key kind of sauced up. I'm not going to lie. He's kind of dripping sauce. We're only on B. Holy fuck. We're not doing this whole fucking thing. You're insane. If you think we're doing this whole thing, you can suck me fucking wet. My eyes actually fucking hurt from looking at this because I can't read shit because my fucking eyes don't work. Let's talk about vaginas. We already did that. I have to sneeze so fucking hard. You have no idea. Hang on, let me induce this fucking sneeze. Ronald Penis Cum? Rank Pokemon per gen. It could be fun. Do like just one, like just do like one gen per stream. We could do that. Let's do Pokemon Gen 1. Pokemon transferring methods. Why is that a tier? Why is there a tier list for that? Okay. What the fuck? Every Pokemon, all Pokemon 2022. Oh, you know what we could do? Let's just go through each gen, but like just keep progressively adding until we've done it all. We'll use the same tier list. Why are some of these on here twice? That pisses me off. Oh, it's probably gender differences. Yeah, let's do the one. This one has everybody except for. Yeah, this doesn't have Gen 8 or 9, whatever one we're on now. Fucking, this doesn't have Scarlet and Violet. What if all Pokemon? That's fucking heinous. I hate that fucking background. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, if I scroll all the way down, it's gonna have all the Alchemy,s and it has... Okay, it's got all the Paradoxes. Okay, it's got the Gen 9. The goats. Alright. The ultimate Matt CMG. We're back. 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 Don't you go anywhere, you gremlins. We're back. We're so back. We're so back. I don't know why. My internet just went out. My internet just went out for no reason. But anyways. Let's throw in some Pokemon lo-fi while this fucking... Oh, here we go. Johto vibes. All right. Let's get this shit. Anyways, I don't know when the stream cut out, but the ultimate Matt CMG tier. Anyway, yeah, the ultimate Matt CMG Pokemon tier list for my goats, for my real OGs, my real Pokeheads, my Pokemaniacs, if you will, my pocket friendos. Anyways, I already did Bulbasaur, Ivysaur. I love both of these guys. Venusaur, I like. Mega Venusaur, I like. G-Max Venusaur, don't really care for. Charmander, he's cool. He's the GOAT. Charmeleon, neutral. G-Max Charizard, I kind of don't like G-Max Charizard. I feel like he's a bit over-designed. Regular Charizard, though, love that guy. You can turn this into a video, by the way, just saying. Oh, yeah, for sure. I could easily make this a thing. Regular Charizard is the GOAT. Mega Charizard X. He is definitely a favorite of mine. Mega Charizard X is my GOAT, dude. Because not only is he black and blue, complete color departure from the original, which I fucking love. I love that it's so different. He's a dragon type, and he has tough claws, making him a physical attacker, which was goated. Which is very different from Charizard. Because I always think of Charizard as a special attacker. Mega Charizard X as physical attacker. I fucking love that. And I remember he was one of like the first Pokemon I tried to breed back in like the XY days. I guess it was like XY or S days. But fucking there we go. But the chat was being fucking weird. Okay, but like he was one of the first Pokemon I tried to breed, and I still have this Charizard to this day. I think he's in my Pokemon home somewhere. As I bred a Charizard specifically to be a Mega Charizard X, physical attacker. I don't even think he has any good IVs, by the way, because I couldn't figure out how to breed back then. But his name was Jacrispy. Named after in a Practical Jokers thing where they were like, yeah, my friend Jacrispy or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, that's funny. That's a great name for a Charizard. So I got a Charizard named Jacrispy somewhere as a physical attacker. He's my GOAT. More of a gold and white guy. I feel that. Trying to get a shiny Charmander for so long. So many soft resets on Fire Red. Ooh. Wait till I tell you about a little thing called RNG manipulation. The thing about the Gen 3 games is that soft resetting does not work for shinies. I'm sorry to say this, but you have been wasting your time, my friend. Soft resetting doesn't work like that in Gen 3. Because Gen 3's RNG is based on the frame. So if you want a specific shiny, you have to hit your shiny frame. That's the only way to reliably do it. So I recommend looking up RNG manipulation. That's just me. Anyways, Mega Charizard Y. I take him or leave him. I don't care much for him. Thought that was only Pokemon Emerald. That's all the Gen 3 games. Fire Red and Leaf Green are closer to Emerald than Ruby and Sapphire are, which is weird. Squirtle. I like Squirtle. I fucking love Wartortle. But yeah, Gen 3's RNG is so fucking crazy. It's bizarre. It's wacky. Alright. G-Max Blastoise. I'm neutral. I don't care. Only Ruby Sapphire. Emerald and Fire Leaf Green, you need the frames. Wait, you can... What about Ruby Sapphire? I'm fucking dumb. Blastoise. I like Blastoise. Mega Blastoise. I like him. Caterpie. Oh, I'm gonna put the gender differences in the gender differences folder. Ruby and Sapphire, you can soft reset. Oh, you did? I didn't know that. Okay. I just got into RNG manipulation recently-ish. So I'm like anybody who like wants to know, I'll fucking yap about it to anyone who wants to know. I fucking love RNG manipulation. It's cool as shit. I've only done it in Gen 3 though. I've never tried it in Gen 4. Caterpie. I don't really give a fuck about Caterpie. I don't really like Metapod. I fucking love Butterfree. Gender differences. G-Max Butterfree I kind of like. I think he's cool. Emerald's the issue and the rest. Yeah. Weedle. I don't like Weedle. I don't like Kakuna either. I like Beedrill. I fucking love Mega Beedrill. I must have gotten real fucking lucky getting a shiny Rattata and Fire Red. Yeah, you probably just coincidentally hit your shiny frame, which happens. Pidgey. I don't care about Pidgey. I like Pidgeotto. Pidgeot I don't really care for. Mega Pidgeot. Mega Pidgeot's kind of... I'll say I like him. Rattata. Very much neutral on Rattata. Alolan Rattata, I like how they give him a little Mexican mustache, but I'm still very neutral. Raticate, kind of the same vibe. A lot of Gen 1 guys are kind of boring. So like a lot of them are going to kind of go in neutral. Like Spearow, sure. Fearow, sure. Ekans, I don't really care for. Arbok, I like Arbok. He's kind of... I like Arbok before like the recent gens. Because back in like the Sprite generations, they would change the pattern on him every generation, so every region would have a different Arbok. But they stopped doing that after like the switch to 3D, which pissed me off. Pikachu. The GOAT, the classic Pikachu. I like Pikachu. I wouldn't say I love him. Love's a strong word. G-Max Pikachu I love. He's the GOAT. Raichu, my number one GOAT. I fucking love Raichu. Raichu is my absolute favorite Pokemon. Specifically because of the anime. Because I'm an Ash Ketchum stan. I'm a real Satoshi head, right? I'm all up in that shit. And as a kid, I was always like, yo, I want to be like Ash Ketchum, but I want to be even more goated. So I'm going to have a Raichu, because I love Raichu. And ever since then, Raichu's always been my goat, because, like, he's cute as fuck, but he also, like, hits hard. Not really, though, because he's actually a really shitty Pokemon. He's actually a really shitty Pokemon in terms of, like, stats and shit. Like, he's kind of useful in some formats, like VGC, as, like, a support mon. But you cannot use this guy the way I would want to use him. I would always want to use him as, like, my ace, bro. I want him to be my ace. Come in there, fucking sweep teams and shit, but he can't do that because he sucks. Not even in PU. Not even, like, the lower tiers. Alolan Raichu? I like Alolan Raichu. Not what I would have preferred. I would prefer, like, Mega Raichu. Please give me Mega Raichu. Can this new Legends game give me Mega Raichu, please? I need that. I need Mega Raichu. Sandshrew? I love Sandshrew. He's the GOAT. I like Ice Sandshrew, too. He's cool. Sandslash I like a little bit less, but I like him. Alolan Sandslash I like. I'm indifferent on Nidoran and Nidorina. Nidoqueen I like. Nidoran male I don't like. Nidorino is the GOAT. Nidoking I love. Clefairy. Oh, I don't really care for Clefairy. Clefable. I like Clefable. Vulpix. Vulpix is a strong, like... So is Alolan Vulpix for that matter. Ninetales. Don't care much for. Alolan Ninetales I kind of don't like, low-key. Not necessarily because of the design or anything. Just because it's fucking annoying as shit. Sometimes in, like, certain competitive formats. Jigglypuff. I fucking love Jigglypuff, dude. Wigglytuff. I like Wigglytuff. I fuck with him. Zubat. I kind of don't like Zubat, low-key. Or Golbat, for that matter. I don't really like that line. Oddish. I like him. He's a cute little feller. Gloom. Neutral. Vileplume. I like Vileplume. I fuck with Vileplume. Paris and Parasect I do not care about. Venonat. I love Venonat. I wouldn't say love. Yeah, maybe I would say love, actually. I love Venonat. But Gen 1 is very purple, now that I think about it. Venomoth, I have zero opinion on. Diglett, don't care. Alolan Diglett, also don't care. I don't really like any of the Diglett line, really. Gigantamax Meowth. I'll put him in a like. I like G-Max. He's based on like a Japanese meme. I'll fuck with any meme picks, low-key. Regular Meowth. I like regular Meowth. I don't know if I like Alolan Meowth. And this is Galarian Meowth, I think. Persian, I fucking don't like Alolan Meowth. He's fucking gross. Psyduck. I fucking love Psyduck, dude. He's going... Golduck. Golduck, I take him or leave him. Mankey. We gotta go monkey mode with Mankey. Primeape too. He's going up there. I like these motherfuckers. It's because of the pollution. That's true. That is a lore thing. I think. I don't know. Growlithe. I'm indifferent to Growlithe. And Hisui and Growlithe. I like Arcanine. I like Arcanine a lot. Hisui and Arcanine. Kind of a pain in the ass. I think Hisui and Arcanine's a little over-designed. Like, you know what? I'm gonna put him in dislike. I think he's a little bit over-designed. I don't like his typing. His typing pisses me off because he's Fire Rock, and in thinking about it, that should not be a good typing, especially with how prevalent like water and ground moves are in like competitive play. But he still gets a lot of usage, and I fucking hate that. I hate Pokemon that have like 4 times weaknesses like that and still get used. I don't know why. Like in my head, it's like that motherfucker's weak as shit. But it's not necessarily true. Poliwag. I'm neutral on Poliwag. Love Poliwhirl. I like Poliwhirl. Poliwrath. Abra, I'm kind of neutral on Abra. Kadabra, I'm also kind of neutral on him. Cope? What do you mean Cope? I know I'm bad at competitive, I'm just saying. Alakazam, I like Alakazam. Alakafam. Abra. Kadabra. Or no, Abra. Kadabra. Alakafam. Mega Alakazam I don't like. He looks fucking disgusting. Machop. I'm pretty neutral on Machop and Machoke. I like fucking Gigantamax Machamp. I even kind of like regular Machamp for that matter. Bellsprout, totally neutral. Weeping Bell. I like Victory Bell specifically because he goes. You know what I'm talking about? In the anime? Tentacool. I don't really care for him. I like Tentacruel though. Tentacruel's goated. Geodude. I don't really care about Geodude. Or his Hisuian variants. Or no, he's Alolan. Whatever. Same fucking thing. Or Golem. I don't really like any of that line, to be honest with you. Ponyta. Very neutral. I don't really like Galarian Ponyta either. Slowpoke. I like... I'm pretty neutral on Slowpoke and Galarian Slowpoke. I love Slowbro. Slowbro's a love. So is Mega Slowbro, for that matter. I like Bulky Waters. Something about Bulky Waters just fits to me. I don't know. I think it's because I'm fucking autistic. And you know, I'll put Galarian Slowbro and like. Galarian Slowbro deserves so much more, dude. Nobody uses him. He never got used, even though he has like a cool ass ability and shit. Magnemite, pretty neutral on Magnemite. I like Magneton. Farfetch'd, I like Farfetch'd. Galarian Farfetch'd, I just hate rock types. Low-key, yeah. I'm neutral on Galarian Farfetch'd. Doduo. I fucking hate Doduo. And I'll tell you why. It's not for really any rational reason, but... So I've been prepping an Emerald recently. I've been very slowly but surely prepping an Emerald for the Battle Frontier. And part of what I want to use on my team, I want to use a Skarmory. But some of the only useful moves that Skarmory gets are egg moves. Like I think it only gets Drill Peck and Pursuit as egg moves from breeding with a Doduo. So I had to try to like breed myself, we're using RNG manipulation obviously, a decent IV Doduo so that I could then breed that with a fucking Skarmory. So I get the Skarmory, because I had a female Skarmory ready to go. I just need like a better IV fucking thing to get the IVs better for the egg moves. So not only did I have to breed, I had to breed a male one with very specific IVs that I didn't even end up hitting that frame. I kept bouncing around that frame and never fucking hitting it. It was a pain in the ass process. I had to keep like loading the save into PK Hex just to see what the fucking IVs were. It was a pain in the ass process. And then once I finally got it, I had to level them up to like level fucking 46 or some shit like that to get fucking the moves I needed. It's a pain in the ass. Fuck Doduo. Dodrio, he's kind of cool though. Seal. I'm so neutral on Seal, it's insane. And Dugong. Grimer. Neutral on Grimer. And Alolan Grimer. Muck, I'm neutral. I like Alolan Muck. Alolan Muck is really great in the current NU tier. For the competitive fucks in the audience. You competitive bitches. You sons of bitches. Alright. All right, where are we at? Okay, fucking Shelder. I have no opinion on Shelder or Cloister. Actually, Cloister I kind of like because I like Skill Link. It's a cool ability. Ghastly. I like Ghastly. I don't particularly like Haunter. I'm kind of neutral on Haunter. G-Max Gengar. I don't know how I feel about this guy. So on the one hand, Mega Gengar was so cool. In fact, I'm gonna go put him in the like category. I might even put him in love because I like Mega Gengar. So I might just put him in dislike. And I like Gengar too. In fact, I love Gengar. He's a cute little feller. He's a little goofy guy. He's a goofy little guy like me. He's just like me for real. Onyx. I have zero opinion on Onyx. Or Drowsy. Hypno is a rapist, so I'm going to put him in the worst. Krabby, very neutral. Kingler, very neutral. G-Max Kingler, very neutral. Voltorb, I don't care. Even Hisuian Voltorb and Electrode. Don't care about Execute. I fucking love Executor. He's my goat for real, low-key. Alolan Executor, though. I don't care. Cubone. More like neutral bone. Marowak. I actually kind of like Marowak. I like Marowak. I like Alolan Marowak. The Wax, as I call them. I don't call them that. Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. I think I like Hitmonlee more than I like Hitmonchan. And I don't like Hitmonchan very much. He's kind of mid. Lickitung. I like Lickitung. He's a little feller. Coughing, don't care. Wheezing, don't care. Galarian Wheezing, don't care. Rhyhorn, don't care. Rhydon is actually goated. I love that guy. I don't know about love, but I like him. He's a cool design. He's a little monster. He's a little monstar. Chansey. Very neutral on Chansey. Very neutral on Tangela. Kangaskhan. I'm neutral on Kangaskhan. I like Mega Kangaskhan, though. Mega Kangaskhan was the fucking force to be reckoned with back in the fucking Gen 6 days, bro. Horsey. Neutral on Horsey. Neutral on Seadra. I don't like Goldeen at all. Goldeen and Seaking, I actively hate Seaking because it's so fucking boring. Staryu, I don't care. Starmie, I love Starmie. Mr. Mime. I don't care much for Mr. Mime. I do not like Galarian Mr. Mime. I strongly dislike it. Scyther. I like Scyther. Scyther. Jinx, don't care for. Electabuzz, I fucking love. Magmar. I like Magmar. I'm gonna bump Magmar. Magmar's gonna stay in neutral. I was gonna put him in dislike, but I'm gonna keep him in neutral because I like his Japanese name. His name's Boober. I think that's hilarious. Pinsir. I like Pinsir. Mega Pinsir. Oh fuck! I almost puked. Mega Pinsir. I'll take him or leave him. Tauros. I'll take him or leave him. I don't know anything about these other Tauros variants, so they're gonna go in neutral. Magikarp. I have zero opinion on Magikarp. Gyarados. I like Gyarados. Who doesn't like Gyarados? Mega Gyarados, though. Jinx is S. You would say that, Chris. You fucking freak. You freak of nature. All right, Mega Gyarados. Mega Gyarados looks like a big fucking sperm. I'm gonna put him in like. Lapras. Is this G-Max Lapras? I don't like G-Max. I don't like a lot of the G-Max forms. I feel like a lot of them are like, they're just like, I feel like discount megas a lot of the time. And I know that's probably just because I'm very biased because like megas came first, obviously. But like, this feels like just too sleek of a design, I feel. Lapras, though, everybody loves Lapras. Ditto. I love Ditto. I'd say he's a goofy little feller. Eevee. I like Eevee. G-Max Eevee is just Eevee but fluffy. I'm going to say dislike, actually. Vaporeon. I'm going to put Vaporeon in like just for the meme. I actually do like its design, though. Jolteon. I'm going to put Jolteon in love, low-key. Because one of my... I think I've told the story on stream before. One of my first Pokemon cards was a Jolteon. Or like at least one of my first like quote unquote rare cards was a Jolteon EX. I had that. Let me see if I can find the actual card. Jolteon EX. Let's see if I can find the exact card. Let's see, Jolteon EX 2000 had to be like 2007. That's actually a fucking creepy ass image. What the fuck? I don't think this was the one. Maybe it was. It could have been 2009. I don't think it was this one. It's a regular Jolteon. Well, I don't remember that image at all. But it was a Jolteon EX. Maybe it was this one. Yeah, it was something like this. It had like the fucking little sequence on the corner. This is actually really fucking scary now that I look at it. This is like creepy ass fucking... Got some creepy card art. Was it this one? No, it's like a full art. That's gotta be recent. It's gonna be a recent card. Anyways, I've told this story on stream before, but I had a Jolteon EX. It was like my favorite card. It was like at the top of my deck. That was my GOAT. And then I put it in my backpack. This is like 3rd or 4th grade. I put it in my backpack because we weren't allowed to have Pokemon cards in class, obviously. So I put it in my backpack like a responsible little boy. And then somebody fucking went through the cubbies or whatever, the closet or whatever the fuck you call it. Went in there with everybody's backpacks where stole a bunch of people's Pokemon cards. And one of them was my fucking Jolteon. So I gotta put Jolteon as one of my goats. Flareon, however, can get fucked. Fuck Flareon. Porygon? I like Porygon. Ammonite. I don't care about Ammonite. I don't really care about Omastar. I don't really care about Kabuto. I like Kabutops, though. If only he was, like, good in any competitive scenario. I'm sure there probably is. Aerodactyl. I like Aerodactyl. He's the OG fossil. Mega Aerodactyl is kind of lame. So I'm going to put him in neutral. G-Max Snorlax I like. That's a cool premise for a Mon. Regular Snorlax. I'd even say... I love him. Are you still searching for the thief? Funny thing is, I actually know who stole it. I think everybody... It was kind of like an unspoken... I guess it was kind of probably spoke. We probably talked about it. I don't remember. It's fucking 3rd grade. I don't remember shit that happened back then. But everybody kind of knew who it was. We're like, oh, we know it was this kid. We know he stole them. We know it was him. I don't think anything ever happened from it. I think maybe he probably made some underhanded deal with some other kids and got get his cards back or something. So I don't have that Jolteon anymore, which is kind of gay. All right. We're almost done. Articuno. I'd say I like Articuno. I think Galarian Articuno is kind of lame. I'm going to put him in neutral. Zapdos I like. Galarian Zapdos I like. When was the last time you spoke to Brandon? I have no fucking idea. A couple years. Galarian Zapdos I like a lot. Moltres is lame. Galarian Moltres is fucking goated. Dratini, I like Dratini. I'm pretty indifferent on Dragonair. I fucking love Dragonite. Dragonite is my fucking goat for real. He's my homie. Mewtwo. I like Mewtwo. How can you not like Mewtwo? Mega Mewtwo X. Pretty neutral on that one. Mega Mewtwo Y is kind of cool. And last but not least for this generation, it's your boy Mewski. I like Mew. In fact, I love Mew. In fact, no, I don't know. I was going to say I put him in my favorite. I don't think he's one of my favorites. I wouldn't put him that high. Let's calm down. All right, so that's Gen 1 down. Next stream we'll do Gen 2. You'll have to remind me. Gen 2 will be shorter because it's only like 100 mons. Plus all the fucking unknowns. I'm already kind of thinking about it too. I'm already kind of thinking about my placement a little bit. Anyways, but anywho, all right, that's it for now. I should probably bookmark this. Yeah, I'll bookmark that just in case. I hope I don't. Okay, hypothetically, if I come back, hypothetically, okay, it saves my shit if I bookmark it. Okay, that's good. All right, fuck nuts. So that's part 1 of the Pokemon tier list. Gen 1. This is actually a good idea for a recurring thing on the stream. I like it. All right, though. Anybody got anything? I'm gay. What are we doing? All right, I think we're gonna call it there. I'm fucking tired. I've been up since 3 in the morning. Have I mentioned that? I don't know if I've mentioned that. I'm surprisingly in good shape for having been up for almost 24 full hours. I don't know how that's possible, quite frankly. Like, legitimately, I have no clue how that's possible. Goated stream. Hell yeah, brother. Pound it. Pound my pussy. I think we're going to do another stream on Wednesday. I think it's going to be the vibe. We're going to do a Wednesday vibe. I'm going to try to do Mondays and Wednesdays. We'll see. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I'm going to do Monday. We're going to do Mondays, Wednesday. We'll try another one. We'll do another one Wednesday. We'll go back to Dark Souls. We'll do more of this Pokemon tier list. Whatever the fuck else. I should hire an editor. I really should. I should hire an editor to just like cut these streams down into like fucking highlights, but I don't have the fucking money for that. I do have the money for that, but I don't want to pay for it. It's my problem. Because I could totally be making I should get this channel monetized, really. I gotta spend some money to make some money, but I'm not gonna fucking do that. Fuck that. I'm lazy. I'm a lazy bitch. But you fuck so good because I'm sucking dick. Ah! Alright, cunts. That's going to be it for this one. I'll see y'all on Wednesday. New video Friday in the main channel. It's going to be goated. It's more of a filler video, quite frankly, because I'm still working on the Fear video, but I'm almost done. It's officially longer than the Walking Dead video now, which is goated. But yeah, stream Wednesday, vid Friday. I'll be tweeting up a storm all day on fucking Twitter. That fuck. I'm gay. Hey, Twitter world. I'm black. That is it for this one. If you are sucking dick, make sure that you are getting paid. I am Audi 5000.